that changed, walked him right to the edge of the cliff, and it changed their relationship forever.
The following month, another crisis rocks the administration.
Hugely embarrassing to the administration.
Charge of the interrogations, did they have authority over the guards, and what were the instructions that they gave to the guards? Secretary Rumsfeld, in all due respect, you've got to answer this question. This is a pretty simple.
He said if Rumsfeld not resign, he should be impeached. For the benefit of the United States, for our country, I believe Mr. Rumsfeld has to resign.
Rumsfeld sends a resignation letter to Bush.
The president looked at making a change in defense. I argued against it. Our policies in Iraq were going well. I thought we were doing the right thing, and the strategy that was being pursued was the president's strategy.
Cheney issues and let him do his job. Cheney convinces Rumsfeld not to resign.
For freedom, Al-Qaeda's key members, associates have been detained.
Despite the ongoing, they share the stage for the public celebration, but behind closed doors, the rift is growing between.
Rough on their relationship. It was rough on their relationship with the cabinet. It was rough on the relation with their staffs. It's not about them, of course. It's about a 5-count indictment against Ireland.
Libby is indicted, not for the leak itself, but for lying to investigators.
Scooter did not make
action for President Bush. By January 2006, the war has dragged on for almost 3 years.
We may well have some kind of presence over a period of time. I think the level of activity that we see today from a military standpoint, I think will clearly decline. I think they're in the last throes, if you will, of the
Al-Qaeda in Iraq killed 500 Iraqi civilians, up to 75 a day. 62 American soldiers are killed.
So it's gravely deteriorating, and this is the time now to start to put in place the kind of
Rumsfeld, hey, this war is not going as badly as people say.
I didn't think it was time for us to be signaling that
stock market's open. Their free press is there. They've got television. They've got radio. They've got schools are open.
Cheney and Rumsfeld are almost like one brother decades.
Professional relationship, but it was also deeply Rumsfeld. We've got to change course. So that's will in fact win contribution.
had to pay a couple of times. The president knew how I felt about it, and as they asked me if I wanted to be the one to deliver the news, and that was easier for him, and then he didn't have to do it. But I also, my first association with Don Rumsfeld was one of life's great turning points. Both on the professional side, the record speaks for itself. He's the finest Secretary of Defense this nation has ever had. Is what you prevented. Now you safeguarded against further attack.
How you run the White House. Many of your senior staffers have been with you from the beginning.
I've got a staff of people that have, first of all, placed their country above their self-interest.
Very popular administration that had handled themselves very well after 9/11 was suddenly becoming unpopular. And it was not just unpopular, put Bush in a position of real daisy.
Vice President Lisa Rice, who was very, very close to the president, was sort of, her influence was ascendant.
In the last 2 years of the administration, Cheney remains deeply worried that rogue states will spread weapons of mass destruction around the world. He advocates a hard line against nuclear arms. Rice prefers diplomacy.
North Korea had tested weapons, and it was therefore you don't want Syria to have that kind of capability that they might be able to pass along to Hamas or Hezbollah or Al Qaeda.
Cheney was just a voice alone.
Reactor. I thought it would sort of again reassert the kind of authority and influence we had back in '03 when we took down Saddam Hussein and eliminated Iraq as a potential source of WMD. There's certain bright lines out there, and you do not cross them. And one of those bright lines is you don't provide nuclear technology to terror-sponsoring states. And the economy was on the wrong side of all those issues. So we have significant differences.
Cheney was advised
In front of the president, we got all through again, and I thought that was rather eloquent. At one point, nobody put their hand up.
He was isolated and quite irrelevant.
In the waning days of the administration, Cheney presses Bush one time over what Cheney considers a vitally important issue.
Do have news on House aide Louis Scooter Libby. He has been sentenced to 30 months in prison.
In two,
Prosecutor Patrick Fitzgerald told the court he was sentenced to 30 months in prison, a $250,000 fine.
He did not want what was going on in his office and the vice office where he worked to come out. So there are a lot of fingers pointing tonight at Dick Cheney.
The most immediate question for Libby, and therefore for Cheney, was whether or not Libby was going to go to jail.
The president commuted his sentence, so he didn't have to go to prison, which, when you think of it, is an outrageous proposition anyway, but he wasn't pardoned.
the end of the administration is swiftly drawing near. Before he and Bush leave office, Cheney wants a full pardon for Libby.
I know he got a lot of advice from inside, from his staff, not to do it. So I was pretty much alone in terms of my recommendation. I pushed very hard for a pardon. I thought a pardon was appropriate. But the president made the decision that there weren't going to be any more pardons.
It stuck with Bush that Libby had not been truthful and that he had gotten the punishment that he deserved.
Bush was absolutely adamant that Libby did not merit pardoning.
That was, that was sort of that straw stone. I felt that we were leaving a good man wounded on the battlefield.
Cheney got right into Bush's face, was very hot about it, very insistent that it would be dishonorable and disgraceful not to pardon Libby.
It was a major strain on our relationship, obviously, a source of considerable friction.
And it got so bad that Bush said to aides, "I don't want any more visits by Dick Cheney. And I don't want to take another phone call from him."
The president had the power to fix it, to make it right, and chose not to.
The relationship between Bush and Cheney never recovered. It has yet to recover.
Cheney, one of the monumental figures in American politics, in the end did not work as well.
I, Barack Hussein Obama, do solemnly swear that I
The last day after we had the inaugural ceremony, he and I departed out to Andrews Air Force Base.
President Obama was kind enough to allow one last flight to take President Bush home to Texas and Vice President Cheney home to Wyoming. A few of us, not many, flew home to his Wyoming home. I escorted him in the car and we got in there. I remember reaching in and shaking his hand and saying, Mr. Vice President, on behalf of the grateful nation, thank you for your 40 years of service to the country. And the door closed and he went off to his home. It's sort of my last memory of Dick Cheney serving.
I don't run around thinking, gee, I wish we'd done this or I wish we'd done that. The world is as you find it, you've got to deal with that. And you get one shot. You don't get do-overs, so you don't spend a lot of time thinking about it. As presidency, it was. I think we did a very commendable piece of work under difficult circumstances, with a full understanding that it wasn't popular with everybody and that we were going to take a lot of incoming fire.
For the people who don't like Dick Cheney, they're going to see him as the Darth Vader that he always was during the Bush administration. On the other hand, I think there are a lot of people who see him as sort of the leading edge of the Bush administration's efforts to ensure that there wasn't another large-scale attack on the United States. And for that group, they'll be very grateful.
Cheney is maybe in a Venn diagram of one. People who are geniuses at political power, at understanding and acquiring power, and who are zealots. If you have someone who's both, he's going to move the needle in history.
I don't lay awake at night thinking, gee, what are they going to say about me now? I didn't worry about it a lot when I was doing it. And I thought the best way to get on with my life and my career was to do what I thought was right. I did what I did. It's all on the public record. And I feel very good about it. If I had to do it over again, I'd do it in a minute.
In my household, when you grow up, you're a Redskins fan. Do or die. It's the day I die. No matter how bad we are, we're there. Been a Redskins fan since 1971. Me and my son down there from Houston, Texas.
It's the best thing ever. Just watching my Redskins play every Sunday. So excited to see us play, win or lose. I watch every game. It doesn't matter.
When I was working in high school, Doug Williams came to our high school, and I fell in love with him, and I've been in love with him ever since.
Here we go!
It's a beautiful feeling to be a Redskins fan. I've been a Redskins fan since 1971. I just want to be Dallas. That's all I want to do, be Dallas.
California now, baby. 50 years Redskins fan. It's 1969 to now. When Vince Lombardi came over, 69, I've been a fan ever since.
I'm calling you now. You coming to the fluffy girl today.
Oh, it means everything to me. It just makes me cuter.
Oh, it means everything to me. I've been a Redskin fan since 1968. So I am a real Redskin fan.
This is my family right here. It's like a big family reunion. So this is one of my favorite.
Do you want to see the retards?
That's
Watch the show. I love the Redskins my whole life, and being in this situation to watch them play and go to all the home games is just phenomenal. Watch your favorite players every week. Man, we're just three crazy guys, and we just do this, because it's what we do, and they love it, and that makes it even more better.
Just try to be the best fan we can to support the team. Hail to the Redskins, baby.
Everybody's all happy now. I think my mom's the biggest fan, by the way. She loves them now, but during the season, different game. The Burgundy and Gold play their first preseason game this Thursday in Cleveland. All right, listen to it. Back with me one more time.
Yeah.
You're out there on the computer. Are you tracking anything serious right
You know what? No, just some locally heavy rain, southern Prince George's County. Otherwise, a few more storms on the way for tomorrow.
All right, thank you, Melissa, and thank you for being here with us at 6. We'll see you back here tonight at 11. Have a great night until then.
You've been watching WUSA 9 News with a weather forecast rated most accurate for the last 7 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. What's the role of a car company? To take your kids to and from school? Don't forget your science project. We think it can be something bigger. Now during the Volkswagen Drive Bigger event, get a $1,000 purchase bonus on 2019 Jetta, Tiguan, and select Atlas models.
Honey, this gig-speed internet is ridiculously fast.
You're seriously keeping up with the Joneses.
No one's gonna have internet like this.
Xfinity makes keeping up with the Joneses simple, easy, awesome. Want gig speed internet? We've got you covered. Or check out our other amazing speed options at new low prices. Get started now for as low as $34.99 a month. Click, call, or visit the store today.
Get ready to crave Checkers and Rallies because Texas Toast Garlic Bread, covered in crispy onions and sweet smoky barbecue sauce. You just won and eat it for only $2.99. New Texas Toast Garlic Bread doubles. Checkers and Rallies. Fast foodies know the deal.
Breaking news tonight from El Paso, Texas. At least 19 people have been killed after a shooting rampage at a shopping complex. The suspected gunman with a manifesto is in custody. Also tonight, cliff collapse. 3 people are killed as a bluff crashes on a California beach. Breaking his silence, Congressman Elijah Cummings responds to President Trump's attacks on him and the city of Baltimore.
Just criticize that.
And pro-democracy protesters clash with police again in Hong Kong, and in Moscow, hundreds are arrested. And good evening, I'm Jerika Duncan. We begin with breaking news, a deadly mass shooting at a Walmart in El Paso, Texas. The numbers are staggering. At least 19 dead, another 40 injured. The suspected gunman is in custody, identified as 21-year-old Brian Crucius. He allegedly showed up at the Walmart armed
This
and
is
with a
NSA
grudge
showing off.
detailing
You got
the
an MK Ultra
manifesto he reportedly wrote and posted on an extremist website. Witnesses say the gunman shot randomly and repeatedly. Janet Shamlian begins our coverage.
These surveillance pictures show the alleged shooter moments before the attack at the Walmart Supercenter. El Paso Police Sergeant Robert Gomez says they have one person in custody.
We believe he is the sole shooter. The person that was taken into custody without incident.
Attention, what I heard, do, and then it went do, like closer together. I told him there's a shooter in the back of the store.
A massive emergency response was sent to the busy mall area on the city's east side, just off Interstate 10. The FBI and ATF are on the ground helping El Paso police. The Walmart is part of a large shopping area, sharing a parking lot with.
If you really believe the ATF, the FBI, DA, whatever, helping them cops, you should go ahead and commit suicide because you're too fucking dumb.
This is
Going to visit, because that changes per situation.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to tell him, since he did not listen to the opening, what diversity do you think we're talking about today?
Well, I think the important thing to talk about is that I think diversity is a wonderful thing. I think there's lots of, I disagree with, I think there's more than 2 types of diversity.
Exactly.
I think there's diversity of ethnicity. I think there's
That's
intellectual,
That's diversity. That falls under perspective.
Well, I don't think your education is a perspective.
Yes, it is. That's what it becomes.
I don't agree with you on that. I think all of our careers are very different, and that's not a perspective, that's reality.
I tell you what, let's do it this way. Let's go back to the Supreme Court's famous Bakke case. And what Bakke said is that it wanted to ensure that people have equal footing and
Responding to the health report of Walmart, apparently nothing happened at the mall report.
Secured lockdown and our criminal investigation will start.
Tonight, law enforcement sources confirming 21-year-old Patrick Pracias is in custody, and multiple victims are being treated at area hospitals.
We have no information that we have not put out.
Governor Greg Abbott writing, the state of Texas will do everything it can to ensure justice is delivered to the perpetrators of this heinous act. This busy Texas shopping center becoming the latest mass shooting less than a week after the last one. Kathy Park, NBC News.
That's a funny reporter right there. Hilarious, man.
Good evening. What else do we know about the shooting?
Well, police in Texas, Jose, with the help of the FBI and the ATF, are now looking into the background of this man identified as the suspect, Patrick Pracias. Authorities say he's from Allen, Texas. That's a Dallas suburb. Law enforcement officials in Texas say they believe he wrote a roughly 600-word essay on the internet and posted it an hour or so before the shooting. It says the attack was motivated by anti-immigrant hatred, and it expresses support for those two deadly shooting attacks in Christchurch, New Zealand in March that targeted mosques. The gunman in those attacks was in turn inspired by a man who carried out a deadly shooting in Denmark in 2011. Officials in Texas say the weapon used in today's shooting was an AK-47 semi-automatic assault-style rifle, and the ATF is working tonight to figure out when and where that was purchased and whether it was bought legally. For now, police in Texas are in charge of this investigation, but if it turns out that Crucius in fact did write the internet posting, federal authorities could...
All the cops that is investigating the shooting, you should feel free to drink like 3 to 6 beers. If you're going to take off tomorrow, then you can have like more than 3. 420 all the way.
Those who commit such atrocities...
There's really literally nothing to investigate.
To the fullest extent the law allows. Jose?
P. Williams in Washington, thank you. Reporter Shelby Cap from our NBC affiliate KTSN in El Paso joins us from the Walmart. It's a massive investigation at this hour, Shelby.
Well, that's right. We are standing directly behind that Walmart where that shooting took place this morning, and it is still an active scene, even though this has been going on for hours. Now, it was more active earlier in the day. We did see SWAT and multiple police units already leave the scene today, but there are still a lot of men here on the ground now.
FBI, DEA, you guys need to investigate nothing, man. You can all develop new businesses over there, whatever you want to do. I don't give a fuck, man. As soon as I figure out where this place is, and I'll put you in this, whatever that's called.
At this moment. Now, they do tell us that this could turn into a mass fatality. However, they have not released the exact numbers yet due to the amount of people that were leaving in their own vehicles. And actually, that Walmart parking lot is still full of cars right now because a lot of people were not able to leave from that scene. And as I said, they told us, the El Paso Police Department, that they would update us on the number of people involved as soon as those numbers became available. Now, we did see video of people helping everyone out of the Walmart to try and get them to the hospitals as quickly as possible. Jose?
Shelby Cap, thank you very much. This was the second mass shooting this week at a so-called soft target, an unprotected public place where people gather. It can be a mall, a festival, or even a church. NBC's Dasha Burns.
This shooting is so targeted. You better believe if you got shot or wounded, whatever, it's fucked.
Too common.
Your whole family.
Just 1 week after the last mass shooting, another one is terrifying a community. This time at a shopping mall in El Paso. There have been 249 mass shootings so far this year, all of them at soft targets. Places like sports venues, shopping centers, schools, and parks are particularly vulnerable.
All you people got wounded or injured or whatever, affected, and you counting your winnings because you're going to do a lawsuit, commit suicide right now. Just forget about it. What you're going to do is just make everything slower, that's all.
Potential red flags for law enforcement.
You're not going to get a dime.
What are the challenges in securing a place like this?
We have thousands of people in Bryant Park right now. So it's impossible for us to have 100% security here. But the key is omnipresence.
Even when soft targets do step up security, there are still vulnerabilities. At last week's Garlic Festival in Gilroy, attendees reported seeing security on site. Gilroy police had a compound on the grounds with horses and motorcycles, but it didn't stop Santino William Lagan from cutting through a fence and shooting 15 people, leaving 3 of them dead. So what's your message to people coming to parks like this, coming to concerts every day?
The apex is awareness.
You want to be aware of your surroundings. You want to know how to enter and how to exit as quickly and as safely as possible.
If you see something suspicious, tell authorities. Dasha Burns, NBC News, New York.
President Trump weighed in on the shooting today, pledging his full support for the victims in the city of El Paso, and the 2020 candidates weighed in as well. Kelly O'Donnell was traveling with the president in New Jersey. Kelly, good evening. How did the president find out?
Well, good evening, Jose. The first word from advisors came to us telling us that the president was working the phones from his Bedminster, New Jersey residence, and he called Texas Governor Greg Abbott and the U.S. Attorney General William Barr. And then the president put his own voice out publicly on Twitter, and he said, terrible shooting in El Paso. Reports are very bad, many killed. He said he's working with local, state, and local authorities. And then his last line really stands out. God be with you all. Jose?
Kelly O'Donnell, and the tragedy also drew reaction from many in the Democratic presidential field.
Yes, that's right, Jose. What we saw today is many of the candidates were together in Las Vegas at an event there, but none perhaps more personally than Beto O'Rourke, who is, of course, the former congressman representing El Paso, his hometown. He spoke emotionally backstage.
I'm incredibly sad. It's very hard to think about this.
He called his hometown very strong, and he's canceled campaign events over the next few days. Return home. Jose?
Kelly O'Donnell, thank you very much. To another frightening scene tonight. This one at a beach near San Diego where a cliff above it collapsed, sending dirt and debris below, trapping beachgoers and killing 3. Molly Hunter joins us from Encinitas, California. Molly, what have authorities learned?
Jose, good evening. We've actually just learned this very tragic news that all 3 victims were members of the same family, a daughter, a mother, and an aunt. They were just here for a fun day at the beach. Now you can see right there where those flowers are. That is actually where that chunk of cliff came off. But this entire area, if you see this yellow tape, is still closed.
There were no reason for me to call out who's responsible for what, man. Let's leave it like that. That's because certain people is comfortable, like the CIA are very comfortable killing the cop. That's not a big deal. Then you got certain Navy SEALs very comfortable. Then you got certain Navy SEAls that is so 420 out of their fucking head. I'm not sure they think it straight, so we really can't be blowing everybody's cover like this. So we do like a news event next week or something, man. Force Recon looked like a fucking Marine, therefore it's obvious who the fuck they is.
Within minutes.
We kept aggressively doing CPR in the back of the truck. It was really hard to watch. It's scary.
These splits are unstable, and actually this stuff slides all the time.
The city of Encinitas even warns visitors of the possibility for landslides and stresses on their website that
I tell you, in America, if you're stressed out by a mass shooting, you fucking stupid, man. You go to a country like
because every day we wait, more people are dying.
Switzerland. There's a mass shooting there. You better believe everybody's gonna be fucked up in the head.
This plan because I'm determined.
Isn't that a part of freedom? This lady in the pink and white is Illuminati queen, by the way.
Intellectual thought to be able to, engage whatever ideology that
Legislation.
This lady in the pink and white, if she don't know Wendy Williams, put her in touch with Wendy Williams. Give her 1 FBI, 1 DA, 1 ATF. Newbies. I'll make her retired.
Albus, he plans to be there. Tom?
Rachel Scott with reaction to the mass shooting from the campaign trail. Rachel, thanks to you, and we will have more of the shooting later on in our broadcast. I do want to turn out to that deadly disaster at a California beach. A chunk of cliff crashing down the beachgoers.
Now, there is a movie here that is really excellent, man, but I can't find it now. Actually, there's 2 movies that is very excellent. One is Michael Keaton, and the other one is Kevin Costner. One is really amazing, and the other one is really amazing. This cat is really like, as they say, pushing my buttons, man. I don't know what I did to deserve this abuse from this cat. Shit, man, I can't even think straight. This is Jenny K showing off, just so you know.
So I just got back to the RSVP today, and Bobby's officially in. Everyone else will be here tomorrow.
I'm so excited to see everyone.
I am too, like 10 years. Like, do you think we'll all get along or have anything in common?
We still have our
This is looking exactly like Tesla 2, man. I mean, like, exactly. The one I like.
Everybody talks about how it's been missing people. I just never expected this to happen.
It's going to be good, my love. You see.
I appreciate it. I'm just worried.
I know, love. You worried about everything, but you don't have to worry about this.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm really good. I'm so excited to be here. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, it's a dream come true. You want to take your back step and I'll show you that?
Yeah.
Down there, there's some great beach trails. But of course, you got the house.
This place is amazing. You and Marika must be so happy and proud.
Well, what about you? What about your stuff? Where are you staying? Because I can see you teach me.
Can you keep a secret? Bathroom with my mom. Artist marketing. This just isn't good.
Give yourself credit. It only takes one opportunity. I'm fucking.
What?
I've been a lot of doing and everything was a couple of I got a client that was they couldn't do it, so they set me up with that company and got all of that.
I just can't imagine how anything like that would happen to me.
Things are already started the first time, right? So here's friends and we heard from
But Mom is coming. I figured she would be too busy. Hasn't she been in Moscow?
yeah, something like that.
Now this is, I know it right away, it's a Nancy Pelosi, forget about it.
I dreamed they were at some fancy college. It looked so incredible. And the stars. She fell in love with the sunset. So you're absolutely sure he isn't moving?
Yeah, I'm sure.
And why isn't he going to wearing his necklace?
Because he does this. And he doesn't want his chick feeling stones, okay? He thinks if she does that, she's going to be asking questions. Who doesn't like people asking questions?
But where's the different day? What are they doing? Break dancing?
Hang on.
Team.
So weird.
Yeah.
Will,
Several shoppers still looking for answers to the senseless gun violence. Coming to 5 News, we're going to talk with a security expert who try to explain to us exactly what goes into protecting such large structures like malls like this one, and also the one in El Paso there tonight. We'll bring that for you there tonight. Back to you in the studio.
All right, thanks so much, Gary. And of course, we are going to keep a close eye on any developments happening out in El Paso.
It's tough news on such a sunny and beautiful Saturday. It looked like it was a gorgeous day there, as it was here. We want to teach you to talk about the weather, and Gwen has what we can expect going forward from Mother Nature. Hey there, Gwen.
Hi there. It was a pretty warm day out there, ladies, and a little bit of that humidity was kicking in for sure and still is. One of the things that we talked about last night for the weekend forecast was definitely eyes to the skies because of isolated pop-up showers and thunderstorms in our forecast, and that's exactly what's happening. Right now, you can look at the highs for today. We hit 91 degrees at Reagan National Airport, 88 in Dulles, and 89 at BWI Thurgood Marshall, and these temperatures roughly about 3 degrees above the sea.
This is Melania Trump production right here. It's obvious.
Asking any other potential victims to please come forward.
There's a lookout for this man after he robbed a Fredericksburg gun store early this morning. Spotsylvania County Police say the break-in happened at the Hall Precision and Gun store on Plank Road. It's unknown what the suspect stole from the store. We have a traffic alert to pass along that will affect drivers in Northern Virginia. Route 50 and Seven Corners closed in both directions for road repairs, and it will remain that way through early Monday morning. Workers replacing the Wilson Boulevard Bridge. VDOT is asking people avoid the area if you can, but if you need to travel stretch, there are detour signs in place. All lanes are clear after a dump truck knocked down these wires in Tacoma Park today. This happened on Philadelphia Avenue near Maple Avenue. Some lanes were blocked while crews picked up the mess.
President Trump suffering another legal setback with one of his immigration policies. A federal judge here in D.C. has ruled the president's migrants seeking asylum is not constitutional, even if migrants cross the border illegally. That judge said while the Department of Homeland Security does have the authority to create additional restrictions to current asylum policy, limitations do have to fit within the confines of the law. U.S. Representative Elijah Cummings is inviting President Trump to come to his district to see firsthand the people living in Baltimore. Last week, the president criticized Cummings and the city, calling it a rat-infested place no person would want to live in. Cummings says instead of criticizing Baltimore, the president should be offering help.
And he will see strong people who get up and they go out to work on the early nights.
Cummings has spoken against the president on a number of issues, and he's the chairman of the House Oversight Committee. That committee is examining several Trump administration policies, including his actions on immigration. When we come back, Puerto Rico has a new leader, but will he stay in office? What politicians are saying about the island's new governor.
And rapper A$AP Rocky's freedom may have been prompted by American pressure on Swedish lawmakers. More on how that all went down when we come back.
Did you know even the cleanest looking cars can smell musty? That's because odors trapped in your car's soft surfaces get released and are then circulated by your AC system. To stop the cycle of odors, try Febreze car vent clips. Febreze stops the circulation of musty air by trapping and eliminating lingering odor molecules for up to 30 days of fresh, clean air. Plus, they come in a range of scents, including extra light. Stop the cycle of odors in your car with Febreze car vent clips. Brand power, helping you buy better.
This is Andy. And this is Andy Painback, her friend for the tickets we sell before the preview starts. And this is Andy getting ready to enjoy the show. This is your idea right now, baby. This is Wilson Corbett. Bill, you'll ask, what's so muscle? What pounding down? And you'll release its fast. Strength, the power. You'll ask, what changed? Before discovering Nexium 24 hour to treat your frequent liver, Marie could only imagine enjoying freshly squeezed orange juice. Now, no more is forbidden. Nexium 24 hours stops acid before it starts for all day, all night protection. Can you imagine 24 hours without heartburn? With Cox, you get everything you want to watch in one place using the voice remote to show me action. Even a ninny like me can figure it out. With streaming apps, you miss live events and waste time searching for shows.
Not this one, that one.
It's clear that Cox is a better choice, just like it's clear that the teleprompter guy thinks I'm a Hulu man who steals parking spots.
Hit Live TV, great apps, and on demand from Cox, starting at $79.99 a month.
Exactly. Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need.
Nice. What's up with your partner?
Leave that's your reflection. Only pay for what you need.
Try hard. You eat right. Mostly. You make time when you can. But sometimes life gets in the way, and that stubborn fact just won't go away. This little thing takes you further. A non-surgical treatment that targets, freezes, and eliminates treated fat cells. For good, discuss cholesterol with your doctor. Some common side effects include temporary numbness, discomfort, and swelling. Don't imagine yourself. Cholesterol. Take yourself further.
It's the life anniversary of Fox 5 Citrus. Fox 5 Citrus has plenty of places across the region. Display at the Fox 5 is in 30 years of this is available at Fox 5 Citrus.
The popular beach in Southern California has been reopened after a sea slip there collapsed. A 30-foot-long portion of that slip was Diego County gave way yesterday afternoon. The collapse sent floods and sandstone right off the beachgoers. 3 people were killed, 2 others were hurt. Search dogs had to be brought in to look for the victims, and we know enough to recover. Geologists say the Grand Beach is still unstable and parts of the area remain roped off. For clashes in Hong Kong today, confrontations between demonstrators and police are growing in intensity. Police firing tear gas at pro-democracy protesters after they threw bricks at a police station and spray painted inflammatory language on walls. Those protests are over an extradition bill proposed by the Chinese government. That bill would allow people charged with offenses in Hong Kong to be sent to mainland China, where courts are under Chinese political control. Puerto Rico has new governor tonight, technically, but his term potentially could be short. A judge swore in veteran politician Pedro Pierluisi yesterday to succeed Ricardo Rosselló, who officially resigned over a text messaging scandal. Puerto Rico's House of Representatives approved Pierluisi's appointment, but the Senate will consider it until next week. If the Senate rejects Pierluisi, the Secretary of Justice will become governor. Rapper ASAP Rocky and 2 other suspects out of jail, but the release may have been prompted by a stiff warning from the U.S. government. A letter from the U.S. State Department to Swedish prosecutors stated that there would be negative consequences to the U.S.-Swedish relationship if ASAP Rocky wasn't released. The group will apparently remain free until August 14th, when an assault verdict will be issued. This all stems from a brawl the rapper was involved in that left a man injured. ASAP Rocky had been in a Swedish jail since last month. As the 2020 presidential race heats up, Democrats are targeting different voting blocks, including African Americans and Latinos. But analysts say Democrats are also going after an emerging demographic, the Asian American vote, especially in the swing states like Nevada.
Before our community was dismissed or overlooked, or often being asked for things at the very last minute. However, this particular presidential election is exciting because folks are coming to us now.
Democratic presidential candidates battling for Asian American support ahead of February's Nevada caucus. Joe Biden, Bernie Sanders, and Elizabeth Warren, just a few of the candidates who've already met with members of that voting bloc. A new report shows the special counsel's investigation of Russian interference in the 2016 election has cost nearly $32 million. That covers all expenses through May, when Robert Mueller, that is, wrapped up his work and issued his final report. Mueller's office alone responsible for about $16 million in spending, while the Justice Department says it spent about $15 million on the investigation.
Major League Baseball using a local team to test out some rule changes, how players and coaches are faring under the experiments.
And it's a special night for one former Redskins star as he enters the Football Hall of Fame. More of the stats that landed him in camp.
And I'm keeping a close eye on radar tonight. We've had a few rumbles of thunder and some rain that has popped up here and there. But how long will it last? I'm going to have those answers coming up with your full forecast. Stay with us after the break.
Donations are coming to DMV on the 17th and 18th. And switches to audition for TV's part of the game. Auditions are by Go to familyfeud.com/audition or call 818-451-4281 to reserve your spot. And be sure to watch Family Feud weeknights at 8:39 right here on Fox 5 Plus.
You are your home runs. You are your misses. You are your years to remember. And your years you'd rather forget. You are what you built. And who you built it for. And you are what you leave behind. Be it. Always say, listen.
Keep my place as clean as I would like because I'm way too busy. Spent the time to chase around dirt less than air. So now I use heavy duty slipper sealer and duster. For harder these places, duster makes it easy to clean. It captures dust in one swipe. And sweeper heavy duty cloths lock away twice as much dirt and dust. It gets stuff deeper than grooves other tools can miss. You know what? My place is a lot cleaner now. Stop cleaning, start swippering.
This is your wake up. If you have moderate to severe joint arthritis, month after month, the clock is ticking on irreversible joint pain. Ongoing pain and stiffness are signs of joint erosion. Humira can help stop that. Prescribed for 15 years, Humira targets and blocks the source of inflammation that contributes to joint pain and irreversible damage.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems. Serious allergic reactions, immune or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common. And if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection.
Help stop the clock on further irreversible joint damage. Talk to your rheumatologist. Right here, right now. Humira.
Winter's been a longer crowd season. But scientists aren't sure what the long-term events could mean for the base ecosystem. Fox 5's Nick Smith tells us more.
Researchers say in the next 75 to 80 years, winter on the Chesapeake Bay could be half as long as it is now, and that will be a win for blue crabs. Business was booming the entire time we were there, but here's the problem. If crabs start moving and feeding year-round, scientists believe they could represent an added pressure to the bay's ecosystem, and researchers aren't sure how the ecosystem will respond. By University of Maryland researchers, temperatures in the Chesapeake Bay has increased 3.2 degrees Fahrenheit since 1938.
Yeah, I could move the season into October, November, before we don't have any storms. All the fresh water and the rain coming down, from Susquehanna and coming down there is really going to hurt more on the crabs. But we could have crabs all in November. We have crabs for Thanksgiving. Before it's not fun. People want crabs and seafood in summertime.
For more information and a link to that research, I posted it on our website at fox5pc.com.
Well, the school year really is just around the corner, folks, and this is Claire Job. I want to make sure that kids are ready. What was on hands this morning for the new event? I give it away. The event team was in mustard, Central Place, Maryland. Walls Foundation handed out about 500 backpacks to students in need. This backpacks filled with school supplies, pencils, notebooks, folders, and that's adorable. Everybody getting in our game. All right, we already have bike and scooter sharing in the district. Soon residents will be able to rent mopeds as well. The Department of Transportation will roll out a 4-month pilot program next week. It would allow vehicles like Vespas to hit city streets. People will be able to access the vehicles through an app. Several companies are already talking to the city about the ride-sharing program and plan to more permits. That's fun. My husband actually set up one of those and been spinning around San Francisco. It's really, I've always wanted wanted one. I really wanted a Vespa. I wanted like the powder blue. I wanted to be that person.
Oh, you want the cute one?
But then, like, I get so uncoordinated. I think it's fine.
Wear a helmet. That's why.
See, I thought notch it right there.
Realistic Vespa
On
ready
the big
for
TV.
this weekend. What do you think?
We had some mixed conditions this weekend, but for the most part, yes, I think we're going to be okay. I mean, like today, for the most part, it was pretty nice. A few of you, though, did see some of those isolated showers and storms that we've been talking about may possibly pop up this weekend. That's the story for tomorrow. Some few clouds out there over near the Capitol Wheel. Mostly cloudy skies right now. We're at 85 degrees. Bit of humidity? Yes, because look, it feels like it's 89 degrees. So humidity's kicking in just a bit. So here's a look at satellite radar composite for you. And you can see over here to the west, we've got a little bit of that storm activity. It's kind of been hanging around there since yesterday as well, gradually moving its way, trying to invade our area. We've got a lot of dry air in place, so it hasn't been that successful. But there are some regions that are seeing some of this activity along that I-81 corridor, all the way from Mason-Dixon, stretching all the way down through south of Front Royal to Harrisonburg. We're seeing some of this. And the brighter the color, remember, the heavier the rainfall in that. Now, not seeing any lightning in this at all, but that was a different story earlier, a couple of hours ago from Prince George's County. They got pounded with a pretty strong storm that moved its way across that area, and that left some pretty heavy rainfall as well. The problem with all of this is moving very slowly. So the slower it moves, the more rainfall the area gets impacted with. And so we can see there's not much happening here in terms of the Beltway at all. And a little bit of activity across areas of the bay. As we watch it tonight, though, this is the scenario that can pop up as well into tomorrow. Temperatures, 85 in the district, 86 in Baltimore, 82 at Gaithersburg this hour, a hot 90 degrees at Frederick, 89 at Manassas, and 85 to the south. And if you take a look at the dew points now, kind of hanging into the upper 60s and low 70s. So we definitely do still have a feel-like temperature. The heat in DC's kicking in at 93 at Manassas, 95 at Frederick is what it actually feels like. And we already saw it was 89 in the district. That's the same at Annapolis. So for tonight, 72 degrees for your overnight low. Some of that humidity sticking around. We've got that dry air in place. We'll start to see the precipitation diminish as we get closer to the later night. I'm not too concerned about too many more storms starting to pop up. Tomorrow, same scenario. Late afternoon, expect to see maybe a chance of a thunderstorm. Less chances tomorrow than we had today, but still eyes to the skies. Don't cancel your outdoor plans. 87 degrees by the time we get to midday tomorrow. And let's take a look ahead for the next couple of days for you. Sunday, 91 degrees. It's going to be a hot one, folks. And then on Monday, we're starting the week again with the chances of storms at 88 degrees. So yes, the thunderstorm chances continue. And they're going to be in full force on that 7-day forecast, which I'll show you in just a bit. And
despite recent controversy surrounding the president's tweets about Baltimore, D.C. has its own route problem and is really worse than Baltimore's. According to Orchid, the district consistently ranks higher than Baltimore on its list of rattiest cities. D.C. officials say 2019 is on pace to break the record for most rat complaints in a single year.
Over the last few years, the United States has become the largest producer of natural gas, and last year, the largest producer of oil in the world.
Democrats, though, pushing for a coal-free future, but they're not the only ones. The miners feeling the heat. We'll explain still ahead.
Then more details on the mass shooting in El Paso, Texas when we return.
70% off sale. That's carpet, laminate, and even hardwood 70% off. You'll get professional installation and can be confident with Luna's exclusive Love Your Floors promise. Transform your home with an amazing 70% off carpet, laminate, and hardwood. Reserve your free in-home appointment at luna.com or call
877-241.
I'm gonna let you in on my little chocolate peanut butters. You don't have to be living Atkins like me to love their bars. They're all rich in protein, lower in net carbs, with no added sugar. You don't need a secret handshake. Just choose your bar wisely.
Jordan asks, while managing your type 2 diabetes, why think about your heart?
Lower A1C helps, but type 2 diabetes still increases my risk of a fatal cardiovascular event.
And that's why there's Jardiance, the first type 2 diabetes pill that offers a life-saving cardiovascular benefit for adults who also have known heart disease. It can significantly reduce my risk of dying from a cardiovascular event.
And it lowers my A1C with diet and exercise.
Jardiance can cause serious side effects, including dehydration, genital yeast or urinary tract infections, and sudden kidney problems. Ketoacidosis is a serious side effect that may be fatal. A rare but life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Jardiance and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this bacterial infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction. Do not take Jardiance if you are on dialysis or have severe kidney problems. Taking Jardiance with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
So, now what do you think? While my A1C is important, there's so much more to think about. Ask your doctor about Jardiance today.
This is a story about Doe's country. Jobs, jump starts, and genealogy. This is Bo Hampson. His family's been here forever.
My great-grandparents, my grandparents, my dad, and I was born here.
Those are some deep roots. Now, Bo might have been the first to have to leave.
Till I got a jump start.
Doers like Bo get hands-on technical training provided by Chevron and local partners. Jobs in manufacturing and energy industries. Chevron, finding better ways to help doers get the right skills for today's doing.
So the truth is, she didn't have arson and internet, and that's why she came to the castle that night. She needed to upload a college paper that apparently her internet kept cutting out.
Does anyone have a reliable internet connection?
I have internet. I have RCN.
55 meg internet, plus digital TV, Showtime, and the movie channel, all for only $39.99 a month. Call today and ask about 1 month free, only on select offers.
This is Anna. And this is Annie paying back her friend for the tickets with Sal before the preview started. And this is Annie getting ready to enjoy the show. This is you right here, right now, baby. This is what's more about.
He had not one, not two, but three baby mamas. It was good.
Back now with more on our top story, the mass shooting at a busy shopping center in El Paso, Texas. The Associated Press reports at least 15 people are dead, nearly 24 other people injured after a gunman opened fire at a crowded Walmart store. The victims ranged in age from 2 to 82. The Associated Press identified the gunman as 21-year-old Patrick Crucius of Dallas. Police say the Walmart was packed with back-to-school shoppers. The store had up to 3,000 people inside when the gunfire broke out. Officers eventually confronted the gunman. He was taken into custody. Right now, it's not clear what the motive was for the attack. Turning now to a horrifying shooting here locally. 3 people are dead and 1 child is recovering after an apparent murder-suicide in Charles County, Maryland. Fire on his own family. Fox 5's Tisha Lewis reports.
Brittany Rutledge was there Friday night when she says her brother-in-law fatally shot her mother, father, and then shot her 11-year-old nephew, who survived.
My sister recently left her husband last week, and so she moved in with my parents, her and her children. And he became very upset.
Rutledge said she was pulling up to her parents' Charles County home, and in seconds, gunfire erupted.
I go to take my nephew, which was his son, home last night. I pull in the driveway.
Oh,
A car pulls in behind me.
so sad.
Walks up to us with the shotgun. I saw it was my brother-in-law. And I said, "Bert, please don't. Your son is in here. Your son is right here." And he started screaming, "Dad, no, Dad, no." And he just kept shooting and shooting and shooting.
Fighting through tears, Rutledge described a real-life nightmare playing out at her parents' comfort home.
My nephew flew out the car before I could grab him. And he just kept shooting, and I think he thought I was dead, so he left. I got out the car. I found my mother dead in the driveway. I called 911. I look over in the woods. I found my father in the woods dead.
Police say the shooter was found in a car nearby, dead from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. We're told the 11-year-old boy is in stable condition at the hospital and is expected to survive.
Get help. Run. Stay out of these situations. They don't get better. Call the police. If you're in a domestic violence situation, I just encourage you to leave and help. My sister went through this for 12 years.
Rutledge says it's a tragic reminder for those suffering.
That's what Tisha Lewis reported. Several Democratic presidential candidates are proposing climate plans that cut out coal production completely. Of course, those in the mining industry are not happy about it. Fox News correspondent Doug McElway has more on how they're reacting.
I can survive. But when it comes to my little boy, he needs more than what I do.
Chris Rowe is among many Harlan, Kentucky coal miners blocking a coal train for 5 days now. They've been laid off and are demanding back pay after the Black Jewel Coal Company declared bankruptcy and put its assets up for auction. On Wednesday, Democrats added to Chris's despair.
Would there be any place for fossil fuels, including coal and fracking, in a Biden administration?
No, we would work it out. We would make sure it's eliminated and no more subsidies for either one of them.
This is in each case must be literally true. Rachel.
What is?
And also to make sure that their promotion and advancement in the government is based on their merit and not based on, which candidate they voted for in the last election.
Is there a distinction in
Now, this lady is a puppet master of the government.
Employees are subject to the same restrictions, whether they are a career civil servant or a political appointee.
The thing is, I don't know which department. She worked in one department,
very high level
but she's the puppet master of a different department. It's too confusing. This shit is like above my level. I don't want to get too involved.
The reasoning behind that being
Will produce new economic.
You were saying that she is not an African descendant of slavery, and that Harry Tubman should worry about black men.
So we're here in New York, and we say, congratulations with the highest public bio. That was amazing. We say, do we need to get a $20 bill with your face on it out there sooner? Sure. We do, right? We do. And then we say, what is the holdup? I have no idea. How do you do it now? I'm just saying, just go rhetorically speaking.
The question, I do wish though that we could maybe save any slave movies, just put a pause on it. What do you mean? We really built the slave genre. It's not a slave movie. That was well acted.
Thank you for your time. Take care.
Game of Thrones may be over, but its terrible, unsatisfying ending will live forever. Unfortunately, there's no one to blame except George R.R. Martin, who created it, and happens to be on the beach right now, so everyone get him! No, George R.R. Martin only created the books and not the TV show, but that's close enough. So get him!
So it appears winter's over because we got a photo of Game of Thrones creator George R.R. Martin at the beach in Oceanside, California. I'm sorry. Did you say winter's over? It was a Game of Thrones reference. Did you not get it? It's August, bro.
Yeah, you gotta keep your George R.R. references fresh. For example,
We deny the fact that he's Richard Nixon in on the boat on the beach.
What does that mean? That reference was awful. You don't know that reference? There's a very famous picture of Nixon in a full suit walking on the beach.
well, it wasn't a full suit. Those wingtips don't exactly scream surfs up. But what was George R.R. Martin doing on the beach? Well, we don't know. And neither does he, because
Turns out this isn't George R.R. Martin.
it looks
Just like he was not in California.
Did you pay money for this photo?
Oh, we bought the photo, yeah.
How much did you pay for the photo?
Yeah, we're not getting into that.
okay, well, it sucks that's not the real George, but hey, at least we're not talking about winter being over anymore.
Winter's on the horizon.
Winter is coming.
Well, no, you can't even say winter's coming because fall is next.
Isn't it autumn next?
Yeah, they're the same thing, but this is stupid, so we're done now. Let's bring George R.R. You're just some dude on a beach.
Heidi and Spencer from the Hills, we talked to them about this study that was just done that says 28% of food delivery drivers
Eat your food.
they're like, oh my God, we knew this. One of our employees used to be a driver, and she said,
They always eat their french fries. We're just doing that. Yeah,
There's something in the secret world of food.
The 28% to me was high because those are the people that admitted it. That really means it's like 60% of the people that eat. All of a sudden, it's like you order a spicy salmon roll and they come with 6. Maybe they came with 8.
No, but it says on the menu, don't you count your food?
No. Are you that cheap that you count your food?
You count your chicken wings, you count your sweet, you do not count your chicken wings.
They work on a 25 pizza plate.
Yes.
Oh my God. When the food isn't up to snuff, if you order chicken wings and there are 12 of them, how many do you eat before you send them back?
I mean, 11.
Kanye West has started construction on his housing community. They're like dome-type structures. He wants to bridge the gap between the rich and the poor with this.
But there's no windows. Nobody's gonna live in a hut with no windows. Even in the projects, you still have windows.
Yes.
Honey Boo Boo was pretending to do drugs on Facebook Live.
Now, before we all react, the adult in the room realized how bad it was.
Don't even do that. Don't ever do that again.
The only thing that's not funny is how she knew how to do that.
Right.
Come on.
When accidents happen, resolve them. Resolve Urine Destroyer removes urine stains and neutralizes odors on contact. Resolve. Stains are temporary. Love is forever.
Toyota has over 75 years of savings and service. Travis and 18 made it. It's amazing. Toyota.
Oh, is that Travis's house? It's pretty cool, isn't it?
There's 2 of them. They're multiplying. Toyota has over 75
Guys, it's me. See? Now, unreal. Unreal.
He thinks he's real.
Geico. Over 75 years of savings and service.
Protect your pet with the #1 name in flea and tick protection. Frontline Plus. Trusted by vets for nearly 20 years.
All right. Sushi.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub. Restaurants you love delivered. If you have unlimited data on a network you can't trust, then your data is limited, and you are too. Set your smartphone free with the new Total Wireless Unlimited plans. Get 4 lines with data that never runs out for just $25 per line. Get the nation's largest, most dependable 4G LTE network and save up to $1,200 a year. The network you can count on to stay connected and the unlimited you want for just $25 a month per line. The new unlimited plans. Total Wireless. Total confidence. You don't live in one corner. Fragrance shouldn't either. Airwick's new technology releases fragrance upwards and outwards, unlike Febreze. So now you can fill every corner with fragrance. Upgrade to Airwick.
No, you're not looking at the first city ever built on Mars. Not actually. The Kanye edition of Living Location, aka Q. That's probably not the actual name, but this is a real thing.
Kanye West has started construction on his housing community. Remember, he bought that 300 acres in Calabasas, and construction crews have been working. And these photos that we have show like 3 or 4 dome-type structures.
Yes, he's trying to create a housing community that will appeal to all incomes, and he can do it, guys.
He's got the skill of an architect. He designed spaces. Kanye designed his house.
Yes, and here's the original blueprint. Just kidding. Kanye's actually got some real skills, and these prototype homes are based on radical new housing ideas.
I think it's in Japan. They're building these massive structures where everybody lives in a 500 square foot place. But they designed the 500 square feet so that it feels much, much bigger. It feels like 550. So
well, the point is, you can't really criticize what Kanye is doing with these houses.
They don't have windows or anything like that.
Where's the windows? Even in the projects, you still have windows.
It's true. Windows are handy for looking at stuff. But as for the size, people can live just fine in a small space.
I lived in a 550 square foot apartment in New York. It was amazing. It was great.
Then go back to it.
So, good luck, Kanye. Calabasas tomorrow. because this kind of thing takes a while.
Good night, Morton. One of the biggest songwriters of all time. So the perfect person to ask about Katy Perry losing a lawsuit for her song Dark Horse. It's not libel of ripping off the song, which was noise by playing.
You know, some of the stuff is kind of crazy with some of the plagiarism stuff now, where they're suing you for a lie.
Here's that one. It's getting a little crazy.
Do you think Dr. Brooks should be on the hook? Katy Perry said that he played the beat for her first, and then they did the song.
I have no idea. I wasn't in the room. I read by myself. See, it works out.
We should have asked her why Whitney Houston celebrated more. Whitney Houston isn't celebrated. Whitney Houston doesn't do recognition. No, I'm dead ass serious. I want to bring up that this was something that Raquel has been waiting to bring up. It had nothing to do with what we're talking about. I think it's talking to a race 5 seconds ago. She was at the hall. She was like, I don't know anything. Whitney Houston doesn't get recognized. With charmed audiences everywhere when she rocketed snot out of her nose. But now, she's sticking her nose in where it doesn't belong. Honey, that's a big boo-boo.
Honey Boo Boo was pretending to do drugs on Facebook Live. So she was on Facebook Live answering fan questions.
Well, that and dropping F-bombs on her sister Pumpkin. She's really grown into a fine young woman.
She has like a hair comb and she pretends to like get a line to. She says,
how old is she? She's 13.
It's funny because the adult in the room freaked out.
Oh, I couldn't do it. Don't even do that. Come on, don't ever do that again. What? What you just did.
The only thing that's not funny is how she knew how to do that.
There's an overlay in this. Surmont.
Yes, Mama June has been struggling with substance abuse. And Boo-Boo and the family even staged a failed intervention. So the question is, Boo-Boo
mimicking behavior she's seen or mocking it. You're doing it to open your mom's eyes.
Let's hope. So, good luck, honey Boo-Boo, on whatever you do.
And we talked to her about the biggest feud in Hollywood right now, Bette Midler versus Kirstie Alley. So good. Bette Midler tweeted at Trump because Trump had a picture of one of his rallies, and she wrote, look, there are African-American men in the shot. How much did he pay them to be black brown? Kirstie Alley had a huge problem with. She tweeted to imply black men have to be paid to celebrate their own political views is pure and real racism.
Kirstie Alley actually made some decent points.
So we asked Sherry Shepherd to weigh in on this, and she immediately said,
I'm not getting in that fight between two white women fighting about whether something is racist or not racist. White people, you work it out.
she's amazing.
There's one thing you don't get between two white women fighting. Unless it's a black man involved. Let me say I love you, Kirstie.
We got around the streets were crazy. Everybody wanted a picture.
Wrestling is the breeding ground now for movies. Rock is incredibly smart. And that's why he's big star.
The Rock on the way to take over the Fast and the Furious franchise. He just came in and was like, this is mine now, right?
Yes, he did do that.
Yes, Lady Gaga was spotted out with Dan Portner, who's the studio engineer. They were seen kissing.
It's crazy. I'm wild. It's weird when someone really rich and famous makes someone who's really, really not.
Why is there such a feeling that there should be a caste system? Caste system is in India. Well, that helps clarify it.
This is why we no longer have to worry about flushing too much toilet paper. Rid-X contains billions of enzymes proven to break down even paper to help keep your whole septic system healthy.
Rid-X, the #1 septic brand.
Nothing gets a family's full attention like my freshly prepared chicken. The delicious KFC $20 fill-up with 8 pieces of extra crispy chicken and sides will surely get your kids off their phones. And they may even look at you, their loving parents. KFC, big finger looking good.
We have to be able to repair the enamel on a daily basis. With the new Pro Enamel Repair Toothpaste, we can help actively repair enamel in its weakened state. It's innovative. My go-to toothpaste is going to be Pro Enamel Repair.
Do you often wake up with chest congestion or suffer excess mucus? Try Mucinex 12 Hour. The bilayer tablet immediately releases to thin and loosen excess mucus and lasts for 12 hours. Mucinex 12 Hour.
So there is a different mood in sweating by live streaming. I think live stream is just like slightly did live stream version. Got to be no. Just have a funny way of showing it.
With the Grubhub delivery app, if you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants and love delivered. Sandals, more quality inclusions than any other resorts on the planet. Call 1-800-SANDALS. Have you ever thought about polishing your skin? Dove exfoliating body polish. Let's do this. Wow, it's very creamy. It feels like you're really polishing your skin. It's silky and smooth. Dove exfoliating body polish exfoliates and nourishes.
So nice to meet you, June, Jane, G.K. Rajan. Hooray!
Good job, brain. Say hello to Eureka, a new brain supplement with clinically proven ingredients that fuel 5 indicators of brain performance. Eureka.
Great riches will find you when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need.
Wow, thanks, Voltar. How can I have my pay?
Maybe you could free Zoltan.
Thanks, lady. Taxi.
Only pay for what you need.
We're rolling out a delicious new way to create your own lasagna at Olive Garden. New lasagna Mia starting at $12.99. Start with our new 4-cheese lasagna romana baked to perfection. Then choose your favorite from 4 classic sauces and 6 toppings. That's over 20 combinations. Plus unlimited salad and breadsticks. New lasagna Mia starting at $12.99. For a limited time, only at Olive Garden. Olive Garden Cater is just a click away. Order online.
What even isn't the biggest movie star in the world, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in New York City? Or it isn't, because that can also be his doppelganger / stunt double, Danaway Reed. So it says he's like his twin? Well, he's not his twin. He's actually his cousin. And the two do the same workouts, have the same cheat meals. They both even fractured a rib while making Hobbs and Shaw. Wait, no, that's just Danaway, because, well, that's kind of his job. Regardless, do stunt doubles really have to eat the same exact thing as the actor they're portraying?
Stunt doubles don't have a duty.
Duty.
As long as they look the same.
Which they do. And speaking of familial resemblance,
Roman Reigns is his cousin too.
And The Rock also employed him as a co-star in Hobbs and Shaw. And it pays to be The Rock's cousin, don't it? You can turn into a movie star. Even better, you can be on TMZ Live.
We had Roman Reigns on TMZ Live.
He teamed up with my cousin, and just to be able to see him, in his element, doing his thing, very blessed.
Roman Reigns is going to be the next Rock. Wrestling is the breeding ground now for movie stars. You've got John Cena, you've got The Rock, Batista's doing movies.
And let's not forget Meryl Streep, or as she was once known, the Streeper. So, you're just here, Dwayne, or Danaway. Now, Harvey, awkwardly tell Roman Reigns to keep the Lion King at the box office this weekend. That's out of here. Take out my lion. Smooth.
Jason Momoa is doing his fellow Hawaiians on top of Mauna Kea, the mountain where they're trying to build a telescope. He's been talking about this on Instagram. He's been trying to raise awareness. He's been part of this. Yeah, exactly. He brought his daughter and his son, which is Nicole and Lola.
Honestly, Hawaii, because you're in Hawaii. My mom is, yeah. But it's just the culture is stronger in Hawaii than any other state. I think it's really cool.
They're very proud of him. He actually came with an offering to the elders to thank them for protecting it and basically let everyone know that they're not going anywhere.
What was the offering?
I believe it was food wrapped in like leaves. And also the telescope is going to have to be bigger off. Wow, the food. I'm good. I'll go to the telescope.
Danville in Studio City. She was with a dance worker who's worked with Bruno Mars. She's really she's a video engineer. She's even worked with Lady Gaga. You were seeing this thing.
We can say that they someone really, really not. Everybody's looking for somebody to connect with. Why does it have to be somebody like you? It's just the IRA. It could easily be Devin. You know, it could easily be Devin in his photo with Lady Gaga because that's kind of a tolerable example. Why can somebody who's really successful not be with somebody who's not in here? You can relate to somebody you live in a similar circumstances. Okay, I will tell you something. There are a lot of lawyers who would never date another lawyer. Because nobody wants the same person.
I don't know any people like
more lawyers just marry other lawyers. They don't marry other lawyers. I know you did. And I heard your story. And culture, we asked, she's been watching the Democratic debates. Who do you think's going to actually beat Biden? We have 12 together. Destroy Kamala Harris.
You know who else got destroyed? Well, TMZ
For over 30 years, Ray Bergen Betterman has successfully represented thousands of personal injury victims in the DC metro area.
They laid out the groundwork, and all I had to do was follow. And they made following easy.
They were very effective.
And they kept me in the loop the entire time. I think it's just a great experience to be treated that way as a professional.
Let us help you too. Ray Bergen Betterman, call us. Yell that.
There is more than 400,000 foster children in the U.S. And Mattress Firm is committed to helping them get a great night's sleep so they can be successful. With your donation of items like bedtime books, bedtime toys, pajamas, or a monetary donation, you're providing a foster child with the gift of hope for a better future. Visit mattressfirmfosterkids.org or your nearest mattress firm to donate today. Not everyone can be a foster parent, but anyone can help a foster child.
People aren't talking about how Giant's fresh Chesapeake Bay seafood is 100% sustainable. They're not talking about how our local products are sourced from over 40 family-owned farms, or how we carry local dry-aged steaks and burgers. They're not talking because it's delicious. At Giant, we believe in local because it's about offering fresh food you love from a place you call home. The little things are Giant.
It's buyback time at ARS Rescue Rooter. For a limited time, ARS Rescue Rooter will buy back your old inefficient HVAC system when we take up to $1,500 off your new heating cooling system purchase. That's right, you'll save up to $1,500 when you choose the professionals at ARS. Call ARS Rescue Rooter today to set up your complimentary HVAC system analysis. ARS Rescue Rooter, heating, cooling, and plumbing, making it work, making it right. Visit ARSofVirginia.com. Call ARS and Rescue Rooter. And other consideration for TNT provided by
Stop dancing around the pain that keeps you up again and again. Advil PM silences pain, and you sleep the whole night. Advil PM. Advil PM silences pain, and you sleep the whole night. Advil PM.
It's okay, it's over. It's over.
The 25th anniversary this summer of the Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock's unexpected blockbuster Speed.
Who doesn't love him? I know not one single person. The guy seems to be everywhere these days. And guess what? Social media has been loving every moment.
So we put together our top 5 reasons to love Keanu. So next time.
Now I know what it feels like to be completely starstruck.
The only stars that matter are the ones you look at when you dream.
And Keanu is the only star we need. His self-deprecating cameo in Ali Wong's Netflix romantic comedy Always Be My Baby starts off our top 5 reasons we can't get enough Keanu. Taking no chances. In at number 2, social media is going insane over respectful King Keanu. Look how he poses with female fans and Dolly Parton actually touching one. 25 years ago, he got famous from a bus. And this new fact X on the journey.
Population is around 350,000. The most populous in California.
In at number 4, we know Keanu is dedicated to his sport.
Kaboom! Canada's greatest stuntman. Huh. Oh yeah. Huh. 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 Huh.
And our 5th reason we can't get enough Keanu, he's ready and willing to bring Bill and Ted back to the big screen.
Together, we are Wild Stallions.
This year, there's a new living path to follow. Defy the laws of human nature with a summer of sentiment. Experience the new Q3 that you know already.
This speech to the internet is ridiculously fast. There are seriously ignorant of the challenges.
No one's gonna have internet like this.
Xfinity makes keeping up with the Joneses simple, easy, awesome. 1 gig speed internet? We've got you covered. Or check out our other amazing speed options at new low prices. Get started now for as low as $34.99 a month. Click, call, or visit the store today. Summer isn't long, but summer to-do lists are. Let a Ford F-150 help quickly turn your 2 years into 10 guns. During the Ford Hurry After CF sales event, get 20% estimated savings on select Ford F-150s, plus earn complimentary maintenance through Ford Pass Rewards. It's the hit, so chill and enjoy your summer in America's best-selling trucks 42 years straight. Get it and lose out on 20% estimated savings on select Ford F-150s, plus earn complimentary maintenance through Ford Pass Rewards.
Holy jackpot. I don't play that. I don't play that. How much money are we talking?
10,000. Find out yesterday.
Okay, we need to get a ticket.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the role of a car company? To take your kids to and from school? Don't forget the science project. We think it can be something bigger. This summer, Volkswagen is supporting America's teachers. Visit your VW dealer to learn how they can join you. Now during the Volkswagen Drive Bigger event, get a $1,000 purchase bonus on 2019 Jetta, Tiguan, and select Atlas models.
This year, separated in different ways. Defy the laws of human nature in the summer of sentiment. Experience the new Q3 that you know already.
The final night of our open mic round. Some of the most hilarious acts in the world will be hitting this stage, competing for a place in the next round. But what happens in the next round, Amanda? I'll tell you what happens in the next round. Our actors start going head to head in our comedy class. Exactly like that. But before we start to the funny, let's meet 3 people who never clash. Our judges. Give it up for Chip Foxworthy, Chrissy Teigen, and Tina Thompson. I know you at home, you ready for the funny, so let's get this show started. First up, it's good to be part of the moms in the house.
I'm here. I'm out to bring not funny. I hope you guys are ready because I'm ready. To my mom and dad, I hope you guys are watching.
This is Dakota Williams.
I don't like my kids. I got teenagers. My oldest is 18. Yeah, an 18-year-old boy's name's Chase. I didn't realize how much him dating was going to cost me. Then I got a 14-year-old daughter. Her name is Casey. You know what? I ain't never want to fight nobody in my life. Like when I tell you, I Googled the jag time, like I'm ready to go. I'm sick and tired. And then on top of all that, I got a 5-year-old. Yeah, look at y'all like, well, why would you do that? Because I ain't from here. I was born in Belize, raised in New York. I moved here 7 years ago. I was married at the time. Everybody's like, y'all should go to Vegas. What happens in Vegas? It stays in Vegas. No, it don't. What happens in Vegas turns off in February. That's what happens in Vegas. And people think that when you can have kids and they're older, it's easier. It's not. My son, this is a true story. Last week, literally fell, got dizzy, broke his jaw. I took him to the emergency room. The doctor talking to me. He said, hey, listen, I want to let you know he broke his jaw in 2 places. I said, oh, no. He said, we're going to have to wire it shut. I said, oh, no. Yes. Right in his mouth. I said, well, what's the healing process going to look like? He said, he's going to be on a liquid diet for 4 to 6 weeks. And I said, well, what happens after that? He said, he's going to lose some weight. So, well, how much weight are we talking here? He said, let's just say he'll be ready for the summer. I'm like, hey, man, how I get in on this? You feel me? Like, do I pay for his jaw and you wire mine for free? Like, I'm trying to get a summer ride too. You know? Strong. King.
Thank you. I was thoroughly excited to see that our first person up today is super duper funny. You had big punches. You got to 3 big room reactions. So yeah, that's what got me up out of my seat. Oh man, you killed that.
The laughs and the clapping spoke for itself. Mom humor, I think there's something about it where we all think it, right? We're all feeling this way, but we can't say it, and you say it for us. I mean, that's where that laughter comes from, is I feel that same way too. And everybody wants to say it. I thought you did a fantastic job. You are a big standout for me. I love you. I think you're fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Mr. Jeff Fox's birthday.
You did a beautiful job, to the point that I'm thinking, yeah, you could listen to an hour of this. And that was a terrific performance.
Thank you.
Takara, would you be offended if I come home to you?
Oh, one more time, Mr. Girl. Well,
That's a wide appeal because women root for her. Yeah. As a man, I'm rooting for her.
oh my God. Tina Thompson stood up for me. Chrissy Teigen said she loved me, and Jeff Fox wrote me got up and she would give me a hug. You know.
I am from Alabama, and I'm done. Don't put them together. I'm done with all this. Don't blame Alabama for that. You guys did a terrific job with it. People living on your bed.
Producer for TV and podcast. The whole production is off the surface laptop. It's very powerful. and the speeds of your LinkedIn. I always have at least 4 or 5 programs open on my computer that I do need to be able to work everywhere. 16 plus hour days are pretty common, so I need a low battery life. It feels weird to be on this side of the camera for sure.
Protect your pet with the #1 name in flea and tick protection, Frontline Plus, trusted by vets for nearly 20 years.
Exactly. Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need.
Nice. But what's up with your partner?
Not again. That's your protection. Only pay.
Stressed. We've got to hurry. Everyone's going to chill out to my side. Come on, guys.
When do I meet him?
His name's Chappie. On the football team. Chappie. He'll meet when he picks me up for the dance.
What before?
Dad, you really need to go faster.
When he's driving you to the dog?
He's rented a limo.
So he will drive.
Limos come with drivers. So stop worrying.
It's night there. You're very pretty.
I want you to like I'm getting
No. Where to at the park?
everyone's already inside.
Ben.
I'm not sure that's key. Listen carefully.
actually think people have back just exploded the ball when he back to it. Red spots are not targets for the also Red Swingers and liberal institutions persist in the support of the elite occupation of
Who's the authentic IRA? No idea. Never heard of it. There goes the piece of code right back in the shit.
Listen up. The bank has just been bombed in Knightsbridge. A group calling itself the Authentic IRA just phoned it in. I want to know who they are, who's behind it. Kubernetes, Sinn Féin, knowledge of the lots. Is it the IRA or is it something else? ISIS, Al Qaeda? What are you waiting for? Get over it.
How many? How many dead?
12 dead so far. 3 times as many injured.
There was no warning, and police were taken completely.
Fuck warnings. Politician.
Any problems?
No.
We should be moving. That's normal procedure. Every cop, hotel, and landlady in London is now looking for the Irishman. This place is safe. So long as we stay put.
I go to jail if I murdered your phone.
Destruction of government property. Absolutely.
Too bad. What's the time?
Almost 10 more.
I'm just my friend.
Let's stay here. Door locked. Blinds down. Room service for a week. Sound good.
And your word, district.
Acute cases for poisoning.
You need to work on your excuses, darling.
Jesus Christ. There's been an IRA bombing in London. Scores dead and injured. Yes,
Jesus, you, half the world's trying to find you. Do you even know what's happened?
yes, I know. Meetings.
Meetings? And last night? You didn't come home. I was worried. Was the guest room was slept in?
I've got to back him. You didn't come home playing and jump up.
Then what have I did? So don't wait up and don't be worried.
Sunday is the 20th anniversary of my brother's death. St. Mary's is dedicating the mass to him, so
I have best put my calendar, okay? We'll talk later. I understand the need for swift action. Until we can identify the threat, there's not much we can do.
well, you have your finger on the pulse over there, Liam. We're depending on you. Anything you can provide, anything at all, would be a tremendous help.
I'm leaving the council now. I'll shake the trees as hard as I can and see what. This is crucial. We've managed to keep the lid on this for 19 years now. But there are new upstarts in the ranks, pressing for the way things were. I could use something now.
The royal pardons. I remember your list, the 40 on the run, so we're really back to that.
My cousin's on that list. He hasn't even been convicted of any paramilitary offences.
These people are suspects in many things, including murder.
These people are critical to holding the peace together now. We keep it quiet. But no one's been considered gives me leeway to press certain men for something in return.
As Irish Deputy Minister, you have served the British government honourably, which hasn't always been easy, but appeasement is a dangerous thing.
It's a long-standing issues.
And if it has now, it's back on the main.
I need something, Kate. The new members haven't lived the bloodshed and they're easily swayed. I'm trying to hold this together. A gesture is all. It will make a difference.
I'll consider it. But I want something first. Something real.
Understood.
Hello? We're closed. We open at 12. We're looking for the owner, Mr. Quinline. Quinn. Upstairs. They were found on site, apart from your daughter's body. Can you positively identify them as hers?
Who did this?
As of now, sir, we don't know, but we're going to find out.
Why, my daughter? Is there someone we can call to come and be with you, Mr. Kwan? I've no more family. These bombers, will you catch them?
Yes.
get punished. Yes, they certainly will.
We'll let ourselves out.
Well, good morning, Hugh. Thanks for coming. It's a long time then. Time indeed. Sure. All right, Hugh. Now that we're all here, does anyone know who this authentic IRA is? Are they even part of the IRA? Some new upstarts or something else entirely? They're trying to undermine everything we've achieved over the last 19 years, but I won't have it. They don't have the support of the people who said no to the violence. Our mandate is to uphold that choice and maintain the peace accord no matter what. Are we in agreement?
There's a lot of support for their actions amongst the younger ranks.
Hotheads. Hotheads who don't remember or know any better.
You were once one of those hotheads, Liam.
Hey, long ago when it was the only way. And what did it give us? More graves than I care to remember. This bombing rivals Oma with its civilian deaths. It's unacceptable. Anytime, anywhere.
Did you think the bombers come from our ranks?
The Brits ID the explosive. Checkmate Celtics from our dumps. They also used our code word, which means they have a contact in our command. There'll be someone in this room. They're trying to divide us. Put the Brits back on the streets again, stir up the troubles all over again, but I won't have it. I want a complete check of all the arms dumps, here and abroad, everything verified, guns, Semtex, the whole fucking lot.
Jesus, I'm serious.
Never been so bad. We check them. When if something's missing, we trace it back to those who knew the location. And then we deal with this internally. Unless someone here's got a better idea.
What do we get in return?
Peace. Is that so bad, friend? Haven't you paid enough in family blood? So unless you all want to trash what we have, I need your full support and respect. I want a complete list of all the stops within the week, along with their locations and everyone who knows where they are, and no fucking exceptions.
We backtracked 47 minutes, clearly anticipated the CCTV, circled London for quite some time prior to the bombing. Now, this is the first CCTV heading southbound on the A413 window for 10:53 a.m. We retrieved the serial number from the lights frame. It was reported stolen in Reading the night before. The license plates were also stolen from another bank in Reading.
What about phone calls?
Assuming that the bomb was phone activated, we dumped the 5 closest towers to blast and trying to ID any call terminated at the time of the instance. Yep.
Philip. Bromley.
He's here again, sir.
The Chinese man. China. It's 5 days in a row now.
Christ, tell him I'm busy.
He said he'd wait. Again.
I assure you, this investigation is our top priority, Mr. Kwan. And we're doing all we can in pursuing every possible lead to find those who killed your daughter. But there are difficult people to catch. And it may take some time. I need you to understand that.
You must catch this man, Commander Brown.
I can. It's our top priority.
£20,000. All I have for the names of the bombers.
I'm sorry, but we can't take this.
Then please tell me. Just give the name of someone in the IRA.
To be clear, these are vicious men who take pride in their atrocities. Any attempt by you to contact them is likely to end very badly. This is our work, not yours. You need to be patient.
How long have you been in this country, Mr. Kwan? Since 1984, I'm a British citizen. I was born in Guangxi, China. Yes, I'm a Chinesman. I worked in Saigon after the war. We escaped to Singapore. Then we immigrated here. You had 2 daughters before, Phil. During the escape. And your wife? Where is she now? She died. Sugar burst too fat. I'm truly sorry for your loss. Do you understand? Yes. I understand. Thank you for seeing me, Commander Brown.
After 3 weeks of investigations, there's little in the way of solid leads that I'm aware of. The public is looking for reassurance. One leading politician, who some believe may have answers, lies uncomfortably at the centre of this storm. We go now to an interview I recorded earlier in Belfast with Deputy Minister Liam Henderson. Deputy Minister Henderson, you publicly condemned the bombings, yet as a former leader of Sinn Féin and member of the IRA, you took part in similar events years ago. What's the essential difference between those acts you were involved in then and what's happened in London recently?
Hope. We heard none. Just years of vengeance. We need to break the cycle. So we committed to a political path which...
This is the ZZ Top present, in case anybody wonders.
So, if you say, why are these IRA men who come from your own ranks returning to the violence?
I could say with reasonable certainty that the IRA is not behind this. They stand firmly behind the agreement and the promises.
你不能再这样，你要吃点东西。我就愿准你。
They look for scapegoats, for a way out, and for some, they are more than happy to pursue violence to upset the status quo.
Prepared for your signature? They absolutely must be signed now.
What's the latest reaction on social media?
Same as before. Fear and anger
The director that one.
from Prime Minister on down. CNN and the Irish Times want interviews with you. You can do tonight or tomorrow morning at 8.
Tomorrow morning by phone. What else?
You have a call waiting online too.
Reading?
For 30 minutes now. And Mr. Twan from London, very insistent.
What does he want?
His daughter was killed in the bombing. I tried my best to console him, but he really just wants to speak to you. Saw you on TV.
Oh, Christmas.
Civic duty. Take it and be done.
This is Liam Hennessy. How may I help you? What on earth makes you think I know who killed your daughter?
Because you're the first deputy minister and advisor to Sinn Féin, and the former IRA member.
I'm truly sad for your loss, Mr. Kwan. I have a daughter myself, and I condemn these acts of violence, but I can't help you.
Then please tell me someone whom I know the names of the bombers, someone I can talk to.
I'm sorry.
I don't believe in you, Mr. Hennessy.
You're very powerful. I work for the government and our elected officials. I do not work for terrorists.
IRA politics and terrorism are different ends of the same snake. Whichever end you grab, you still grab the snake.
It makes a great deal of difference which end you grab because one end will bite. Again, I'm sorry for your loss, Mr. Kwan. Good day.
你这是干什么？你不能再这样继续下去了。这不是你的错。
我们要好好保护他们。
这是什么？
以后这个餐厅就是你的了。你是我最好的知己。
别再跟我说这个。
看着我。
今天晚上我不回去，我去睡外面的沙发。星期一我会带你去店能够帮你的，但是你要答应我，别再跟我提刚才。乖。
What the hell going over there on the left, man? That's really boring. Very nice lady. But that's really boring, man. That's better. That's VIP sushi. Crazy. One left. Hold on, right. Holy shit! CC Top working with VIP sushi. I see the style right away.
These are documents that we must have today. Yes, I will keep trying, Miss Andrew, because apparently there's nothing else I can do, which I find strange and certainly not the service I've come to expect. Yes, 329174 and for November. You tell your supervisor I'll be calling back. Good day. Yes, may I help you?
Please, I would like to speak to Mr. Hennessy.
And your name?
Don't name one.
You're the one who's been phoning.
Yes, I've phoned many times.
I'm afraid the deputy minister is busy and won't be able to see you.
I will wait.
No, you must leave.
That's just as the lady says.
She's been phoning up at all hours asking for Liam. It won't take no for an answer.
Just groceries.
Go now, before we make it. No, I'm waiting.
Right.
There's no limit to how many of my secrets Team Blue knows. Not just my secrets, all
The man has been phoning me for long.
He's got a knife in him. One of those Swiss Army types.
Spring roll on for tomorrow, 100%.
Jesus, how much damage can you do with
Condensed
this?
coffee, whatever it calls. I love that Vietnamese coffee.
As I explained before, I don't know who the bombers are. I realize you're angry, but there's not much I can do. It's also very dangerous for you to be here. People in Belfast won't take kindly to your accusations.
If you do not know who they are, I would like you to please find out.
I haven't been affiliated with the IRA for 30 years, but I was. I fought hard against the violence. I went to prison for what I did and paid my debt. Now I serve the politics of both sides, trying to heal the wounds and bridge the divide. Again, my sincere condolences. There's nothing I can do. What if your wife and daughter were killed by bomb? I do everything in my power to get justice. So, I for choosing you, Mr. Hayes. You would tell me who killed my child. Again, I don't know. You will change your mind. Thank you for seeing me, First Minister Harrison.
I think tomorrow there's too much confusion. It's a chillax day. A lot of people are very tired. We're relying heavily on retired people, and they're really into pornography, which is good. However, it's tired.
I'm sorry, Liam. You took me by surprise.
Risk Inspector. No, thank you. I suppose it would be a waste of time asking who might have done this. No one comes to mind. Well, it appears to have been nothing more than a warning. Fortunately, it wasn't a serious one. If it had been, we wouldn't be here talking. Feel free to reach out should you have the unexpected urge. I'll feed the press and gas the story in the meantime. Thanks very much, Inspector.
Hello? It's him.
You come to my office and plant a fucking bomb.
Haven't you changed your mind?
Are you out of your fucking seat? You have no idea who you're dealing with, but you'll soon find out.
Give me the names.
What's up? The fucking wanker threatened me and hung up. Right, let's check all the hotels and guest houses. He won't be hard to find. Fucking Chinaman.
Uncle Liam, what's up? I'll be there.
sets of wires 3 foot long. Sold into that light bulb a couple of round up match heads. Gives an extra kick. Not needed, but a nice touch. Crude, but
He wanted us to see it.
well, it wasn't on the tank, so it wouldn't have worked. He just wants you to know he can get to. Wicked.
Who found them? A B&B in Wellington Park.
They found him.
Dragged him out of Belfast. Discouraged him from returning.
Wait for me, I'm on my way.
Hello?
I hear you're
Hardly. He was the toilet in the hole. An Asian man in his 60s with a grudge. It's all been taken care of.
Why did you? There's not really anyone in that line.
Where are we with the parties?
Lots of resistance. But if you give us something useful, things might turn in our favor.
Never did. Never sang it.
Let's hope it bears fruit. People here want haste. The dogs won't stay leashed much longer.
Christ almighty, are you dumb and blind? An old man making fools out of a lot of you, and he's still running around out there for God's sake. You're a four man.
We had him cornered and slid down like some fucking monkey.
What is going on?
Pack your bag. You'll go to the farm. Go on. Get your things.
Chris balls in front of show off, man.
All right,
Yeah,
Sean.
fucking best. Yeah.
Run through, he's expecting you.
So come on in and have a drink, for God's sake. Oh,
The place is long.
it's not bad, is it? I'm going to sing for sore eyes. So how's New York treating you?
It's cold.
Oh,
Look, weren't you told me in there? The bloody Chinaman.
he set off a bomb in my office. Put one in my jacket and beat the bejesus out of Nick and Jimmy.
Do you want me to handle him?
That's Cardinal's problem. I need your help with the London bombing.
Any idea who's behind it yet?
Not at all.
Well, the Yanks aren't happy, Liam. Dead women and kids all over the news. Any fundraising now is impossible.
Yeah, this is not about fundraising, Sean. I need you to go to London and meet someone. Richard Bromley in SO50. SO50 needs the bombings on ours. And then we're working the problem hard, but we need his help. Like me, you're a decorated range from the Royal Irish Regiment. Bromley will respect you as much as he's capable of respecting any of us. Should anyone find out that we're talking to the Brits, to go after one of them, move or not, they'll be the devil to me. So can I count on you, Sean? To be discreet.
Of course.
Oh, here's positive. Same shit on the NBC shit too. Not know that.
I just have to put out the odd fire here and there.
Back in a minute.
Right here. Jesus.
We're not responsible, really. Forensic evidence of the use of your code suggests otherwise. It's the renegade units. We don't know who they are yet. What's your name is an active highway unit on the loose you know nothing about. Yes, they are. There was syntax. They're in our dumps. Dumps that were old enough to be a code. And your code word. We're being helped by someone in our command. Belfast or Dublin. So what do you want, Mr. Morrison? We have a plan. Different codes will be given to each member of command. When the bombers claim credit for the next attack, you'll tell us which word they use. Then we'll know who gave the orders, and then we end it. Who else is involved in this plan? Liam Hennessy, so you can appreciate the discretion. Only Liam knows who he's given which words. So Hennessy will personally work with us to take out an Irish a rogue cell, kill people on the list. On one condition. When Hennessy finds the ones he tells me directly, then we take them down. Not you. This is a non-negotiable.
Found some plastic bags in the gym. Based on what I saw, he's brewed up some metric list, mixed it with wheat killer, packed it into enough to blow up a lorry. Jesus. Knows what he's doing. I've half the city looking for him. And he said, I wouldn't count on it. I just have to put out the odd fire here and there. Jesus.
Forensic evidence of the use of your code would suggest otherwise. It's a renegade unit. We don't know who they are yet. So trying is an active highway unit on a loose unit of nothing. Belfast, so what do you want, Mr. Marston? With a plan, different codes will be given to each member of command. When the bombers claim credit for the next attack, you'll tell us which word they used. Then we'll know who gave the orders, and then we end with who else is involved in this plan. Name Hennessy. Directly, then we take them down. Not you. This is all negotiable.
We found some plastic bags in this room. Based on what I saw, he's brewed up some nitroglycerin, mixed it with weed killer, packed it into some plastic plumbing pipes.
How much damage can you do?
I'm guessing he's made 4 arms, each enough to blow up a lorry.
Jesus.
Knows what he's doing. Of half the city looking for him, and he surfaces in Belfast will find him. We'll be safe here.
That wouldn't count on it.
Jesus. Benny and Sean. I've underestimated him. It won't happen again.
Is another warning name?
Nothing I can't handle.
First Belfast now here. How in God's name are you handling anything?
Trouble's been dealt with.
He is destroying our farmhouse. Intent on God knows what, and you're calling it a problem? God, you're so pompous sometimes. I need him for London. Go stay at Kerry's.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Well, I wasn't asking for your permission. He's hardly likely to know whether our door is flat in the sides. It's you he's after, not me.
Well, the point is, if he knows about the farmhouse, I assume he knows about Kerry's flat. It's not worth the risk.
Well, then you're just going to have to handle it like you said. I remember a time when you would have dealt with this properly. And other things too. Those days are gone.
Weighs a bit more, but she knows. All man is the same takes a microchip and a few inches away. It looks good. Tricky hard to be getting through this camera, but we'll find a way. I just don't know. Sure about it. What's the problem? You want to do what's playing? Well, we don't really have a flag with any Irish on board. One of the Queen's trying to be best. We just need the right name. Hollywood has changed. As of tonight.
My name said it has a it's not so much of parachutes as I'm getting right. It's rising crap.
Makes perfect sense.
He doesn't like a new pair of sexy shoes. You should try a real whiskey. Did you ever see single malt? Wife attacks husband's transgender lover. Some serious news you're writing there.
Well, thanks. All right, it. He's been eating with bloody bombs, eh? So what do you do?
Last night. Maggie.
Yeah.
All right. I call it maybe.
Thanks, Jerry.
Right, thanks. 6 more men are on the way from Belfast. When they get here, they relieve the fellas have been up all night.
Is it enough to secure the farm?
Secure as it can be. It's 20 total, working 2 shifts.
Right. You're flying to London to be with Mary.
That's completely unnecessary.
Get her into Kerry's flat, then move them into a hotel.
I can manage this, all right?
I'll not be debating this. Let's go and fill up the jag. You're leaving.
Very nice to home. Eliminated by remote. You needed a line of sight. Those woods, that's where they.
Sean! Mac!
You guys for that. I'll take the high ground.
Jesus Christ! One old man running circles around the lot of us. Why is it so hard? He's ahead of us every step of the way. We need more men.
We need 100 more men at least. And if we did that, we'd have the whole of Belfast against us. Bring in a tracker, someone who knows the woods, and beat him at his own game.
My nephew?
Aye, if you can spare him.
Come on.
How's Karen? Where is she?
Out. We been early, but I'm nearly ready. Have you a restaurant in mind?
Haven't given her much thought.
So what urgency is bring my nephew all the way to London?
A few personal matters.
Well, I made the list. I think that works. What do you think?
Liam,
No, probably I'll accept his terms.
I'll pass it on.
Come on, here's again. Blew up the giant, put Billy in the hospital. Carvin and the boys went after him.
Liam, it sounds like he's trained. Maybe special forces.
I need a tracker, Sean. Can you give us a hand?
I'll take him one flight.
How do you sound?
Worried. He's got to look vulnerable.
If he doesn't find the bombers, the Accord's dead. And politically, so is he. Do you think he'll find them?
Yeah, if there's nobody left. The code word will lead us to who's running.
He's finished. The cold road won't save him. What the council needs is new blood. Someone stronger like you. He's afraid to use his power. He's just a washed up old man trying to hold on to whatever he can. I've never forgiven him for my brother Patrick. Liam found out who killed him. The UVF death squad. 4 men. I told Liam to kill them before they got to court, but he said no. That the time for revenge is past. So my Patrick is dead and buried, and they're sitting in jail now. All 4 of them taking classes at the Open University. It's not right. It's not.
I heard you're checking my dumps. We're checking everyone's. No exceptions. 4 came up short, 2 were yours. 10 kilos of Semtex missing. What in God's name are you doing? My dumps were off limits. We were clear and not, remember? You were at the meeting. If you knew they were short, you should have handled it. They were in perfect order. Checked myself, and that's a fact. Cross claims for the committee knows it's my Semtex. Don't know who we can trust anymore. Do we? Trust or fear? In your case, mostly fear. Simple and brutal, like my dad taught me. But we have an opportunity here, if you take the lead. This Chinaman doesn't help matters, but let me get some locals to hunt him down. How much do you know? Plenty. Bombing your office, your farm, your car, marrying your daughter, hiding out a London hotel, and bloody mess it is, and immense sense weakness, as do the UVF. You should be back in Belfast, out in front, taking charge. Look, I'm no politician. What are you trying to see? The bombing. A few quiet words of encouragement would soothe the ranks. Encouragement? They kill civilians by the buckets. They went a bit far, I know, but they have given us real momentum. The Brits are on the road. Jesus Christ, I said hit a few financial targets. That's it. No one gets hurt. That's what we agreed to. You gave me your word. And by God, I kept it. I don't know who they are, don't even know who's controlling them. And that's the way it has to be. Because if something goes wrong, they could trace them straight back to us. Go wrong? This wasn't a fucking plan. I needed this to get our people back. You and I have spent our whole lifetime. Give a shit about those men. You needed one to shore up the election, to prop up your weakness in the ranks. Well, guess what? In the fog of war, plans fucking change. Now, I stood by you when you put fire into the lads. M62, Aldershot, Mountbatten. You were calling for an escalation then, right? Those days are long gone. That's not what I heard a few months ago. I heard you were here. A man back on track with a plan. You forgot what we were fighting for, have you? You questioned my loyalty. I buried my brother-in-law. Before that, my dad and my 2 cousins. We spilled our fair share of blood struggling for a united Ireland, not profiting off a divided one. So don't fucking go asking me again if I've forgotten what we're fighting for. If there's anyone profiteering around here, it's you. Sitting in your fancy houses, cozying up to the Brits. Name I once knew. You want the old me, huh? The butcher of the box say, is that what you want? Well then hear this. You reel in those fucking cunts again, and oh by God, I'll bury a lot of you. Right. I'm going now. I'll be at my farm if you need me. And take care of that committee issue. We don't want them jumping to their own conclusion about that Semtex. Right. You or any of the men know where Mary's staying in London? No. No, not okay. McGraw knows where she's hiding. I want to know how. What a day, Charlie. What a day. Let's go. Come on, Charlie. Up big it. Charlie. You killed my dog. That was fine. Just sit. Sit.
comes in and touches when we die. No, give me the names.
But I don't know who they really are. I'm doing everything I can to find out who's responsible.
You lying? Who killed my daughter?
I'm sorry. I truly don't know yet.
Explosive the bombers use is sfns.
Yes. You know that subtext?
I know sfns. During the war, Czechs meant for the Vietcong. Good for bombs and traps.
In Vietnam?
Yes. Many American people died by sfns. Now, I already used to kill my daughter. That's ironic.
I've read your history. It's not about war. We've both tried to put it behind us. You and me, we're alike.
We are nothing alike. They're nothing. You kill women and children. Names! To Almighty God, I don't know!
Wait! I've set a trap for them when they use the next bomb. When they claim responsibility for the next bombing, they'll use a code word. Telling the police that I've changed that code word. So when they use it, they'll know.
You have 1 day.
What if they don't set off a bomb like that?
24 hours.
We missed the first time, but when a reconfiguration through Raptor, anomalies in architecture became more apparent. And then, look, the back of his hand looks like a bone or a birthmark. We're running comparatives now, so it's a bit more time, but we'll get it.
You all right?
No. Bombing.
I just heard.
I'm on the bus.
Is Bromley phoned?
No, not yet.
McGraw's on his way with some locals. I'll give you a hand. No, I don't need them. I'll handle it.
Good now.
They're cold. They didn't give a code word. What the hell's going on?
Maybe it wasn't that.
First associations with the call. The man with an Irish accent said there'd be no more fucking cooperation with the Brits and Northern code words.
If someone talks to warn them off, we don't blame me.
Only two people knew what was happening. Myself and Morris.
Like I said, one of you can't be trusted.
Send me a number where I can reach you that night. I'll call them when I have something.
It better be soon, or you feel a backlash the likes of which you've never felt before.
For God's sake, 16 dead, twice that injured.
I had a plan to nail the bastards. Didn't work.
I've just come from Downing Street. The PM will consider the pardons, but only
How in God's name do I do that?
Find a way.
Plans are afoot to put the paratroops back on the streets in 48 hours.
Belfast will have up. You'll give the bombers exactly what they want.
Where's that in my hands now? Call when you have something. I'm heading for a conference in Rome tomorrow. I'll have my son at all times.
How's all then? Is Mary okay?
You said to keep an eye on her and make sure she and Carrie were kept safe. I spent some time in the hotel lobby watching her comings and going general. She had no idea I was there. And your nephew turns up. He spent 2 hours in her room.
He spent 2 hours in Mary's room.
Aye. And after he goes, Mary comes down and calls him and Graham the lobby phone.
Stunned.
Unless they take it apart, there's no way to know it's been modified. Fucking brilliant. Want to set it off? The internal clock. I'll input the time once we know the flight. There's a security conference in Rome tomorrow. All the top MPs and security people are flying there on 3 lunchtime flights. Perfect. What about our O'Neill? Sarah just confirmed she's going.
We then ran the burn mark through the database. We got a positive hit on a Patrick O'Reilly, age 29, from Belfast. O'Reilly had one prior for a domestic abuse incident 3 years back, did 2 months in Highbank. We entered O'Reilly into the facial rec bank for matches. We got a hit. That's him in a Dublin pub with an IRA member 4 weeks ago. It's a known IRA meeting place we've had on surveillance for years.
And the other two with him.
I was about to get to the minister. That and a woman we've just ID'd at the bus explosion.
Yes.
Your mom, she McGrath.
Are you sure now?
Quite. We've ID'd the night switch bomber as Patrick O'Reilly in Belfast.
3 weeks ago, Mr. O'Reilly was in job meeting you around the Dublin pub. What's the word already now?
I don't know really. I haven't seen McGrath.
Let me help you, Paul McGrath. His phone's GPS puts him 52 meters south of you. I'm watching him coming up your drive.
So let's go. And Campbell's right now is 12 team.
Allowing the following 30 minutes to take McGrath into custody. I need to tell you how that'll go now, how your close relationship with him will sink your career. This time for good.
Oh?
Mr. McGrath, you're away and get what I need. Names and locations of everyone. You can't save him, but maybe you can save yourself. 30 minutes, get what I need. I'll turn them around.
Jim. Sitting across me into the trailhead. See if Sean went in now. Give me your phone.
What the hell?
Give me your phone. Get your ass in that chair. London bus for Chris. No, what are you on? Good mornings. 16 dead. You stabbed me in the back and sanctioned this bloodbath to get your war back on.
The plan had no balls. This wasn't a bombing light campaign. You said hurt them and hurt them, we did.
By killing women and children. You can't restrain yourself. You never could, will it? Their names, aliases, and location.
You know I can't do that.
That's me being nice. Am I right? And it doesn't match what I already know. My God, I'll take you apart joint by joint. You use me. You wanted the pardons for your own political gain. You're a disgrace to the cause. 4 men and a woman. Maggie Dunn. Aye. You call her that. Sarah McClay's her real name. She works for you. Bloody right. Checks and balances. An insurance policy in case you lose your nerve, which you have. So now, if they take the lads, she will lead them straight back to you. Not so easy anymore now, is it? Missile 15 will be here in 20 minutes to take you in. We both know that can't happen. You gave me up to the brutes. You took it, bastard. You get yourself up. They've got surveillance of you in an IRA pub with a Pat O'Reilly, who they ID'd as the Knightsbridge bomber. And thanks to your GPS phone, they tracked you here. Now I'm left to clean up your mess. The final thing. She hates you because of her brother. And so she reached out to me. So, yes, I helped her. And she helped me. Oh shit, I'm not able to get. Did you come?
Not a 3-second wonder like you.
Keep doing this shit. It's 2-second wonder.
You're gonna have to get used to it.
Practice, practice, practice. Close.
Proceeds on board along. Back up the bomber's names and location that takes you the info you may need. The one that killed Corn's daughter is Pat O'Reilly. He's got a belly mark on his right hand.
Either way, Sean, you have this. Now, hear me. Understood?
Five names and their location in London. O'Reilly set the bomb to kill your daughter. He's got a burn mark on his right hand.
You fought in the army.
Iraq, Royal Irish. In Catholic, we fought for British. Why? I fought for the regiment. Like their religion didn't matter, we were all the same, that's it. Family, my brother, the rest have passed away.
You look like you've been through the wars.
Hey. Colin got the drop on me. I gave him the names, he took my things and let me go.
Only two people knew the reason for the court change. You and me.
William, I didn't tell anyone, I swear. I spoke to Bromley, and that was it.
What have I told you I had Murphy? Stay and watch me in London. My own flesh and blood.
Liam, I'm so sorry.
I don't know what happened in that room. She was involved with McGraw and the bombers.
No, never. She was upset about her brother and kept on about that. When you and I were talking about the code word, she asked about him, but she never let on about McGrath.
Oh, so she could hear us on the phone.
It was only after our call she mentioned the code word. She thought they wouldn't be years.
So she steered the conversation.
Yes, I guess she did it.
Good manipulator she is.
So she told the bombers?
She told McGrath, McGrath told them. Thick as thieves they were. She tricked the information out of you, Sean. She used you. Shut up! Bury that pig on the cell now. After that, I have one final task for you. And when that's done, go back to New York, son.
Zero Echo was 0-2, roger that. 0-3, roger that. X-ray 1 on Belton. Echo 1 approaching front door. And visual, X-ray 1 Echo 1 left the room, 1 that X-rays remain.
Zero, this is Alpha 2. One unknown Echo 2.
I just shadow was fucking disgusting.
Look at what you went through. Right?
Do you, Dennis? Do you really? Well, maybe for the next one we consider the game magistrate. How's that pay?
X-ray. We've lost vision. Echo 1 is close to blood. Fox 1, you look at you. What's that? I have control. Stand by. Stand by. Sierra call signs. Report what's going on.
All of that to go. What do you think, Mr. Upton? By law, I'm allowed to use my own keys.
Yeah, all right. Just a second. Come down, gentlemen. I'll take you to the next flat.
Thank you. I went very fast. Yes, sir. Can I see the boiler, please?
Would you mind putting your bag on the table?
Open it up. X-rays down. She's alive, under control. Bandits.
Fuck yourself.
That's it, right? The next one.
Fuck yourself.
Talk, you fucking slag.
It's too late. 9 minutes of loaves, no tech to land.
Let's play!
Open the shut. This is how it works. I ask questions. You answer. That's right. 5136 to run. Passenger name Ian Wood. Bombs in his laptop. Set to go after 3 p.m. exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised, flight 136 to 1 has been loaded. We apologize for the inconvenience. Flight 136 to 1 has been loaded.
What's going on? What's going on?
They're looking for someone named Ian Wood.
That's me. I'm Ian Wood.
I'm Ian Wood.
Is that your laptop? Yeah.
She says he was a Chinaman. Just got word the device is neutralized. Good work. Fox Hunt is now terminated. Understood. It's wrong. I need an APR to all. Sierra calls to report what's going on. Wait.
Sorry for the bother, but there's a gas leak in the building. Gas man is
Our gas works fine. There's no problem.
You need to inspect all the taps and afterwards. It won't take a moment. It's an emergency. What happened, Mr. Upton? By law, I'm allowed to use my own key.
Yeah, all right. Just a second. Come down, and I'll take you to the next slide.
Thank you. I will be very fast.
This way.
Can I see the boiler, please?
Would you mind putting it back on the table?
Open it up.
Stand by. Let's go.
X-rays down. She's alive, under control. We planned this.
Go fuck yourself.
What's this, eh? The next bomb?
Fuck yourself.
Talk, you fucking slag!
She's hard work. Bombs in his laptop. Set to go off at 3 p.m. exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised. Flight 136 to 1 here! Teamwork! Teamwork! Teamwork!
What's going on?
Is there anything someone named Ian Wood?
That's me. I'm Ian Wood.
I'm Ian Wood.
Is that your laptop again?
She said he was a Chinaman. Just got word the device is neutralized. Good work. Fox Hunt is now terminated.
Understood.
It's wrong. His name's Involvement He's armed and has US Special Forces training. Use extreme caution.
Yes.
I was on the flight they targeted to blow up. Because of your tiny information, we stopped it. I wanted to thank you personally.
Thank God you're okay.
The bombs were neutralized, even Sarah Mackay, whom you called Maggie.
She gave a report of the bomb that must have been put on my flight. She also carried out the bus carnage and is directly connected to you and McGrath.
We have call pens going to and from across the cell towers by your farm and townhomes. That's 250 precision locations and activations consistent with your mutual activity.
I've spoken to the PM. He's agreed to keep you in office for now. I'm issuing pardons for 5 on the runs. One is your cousin, but make no mistake, Deputy First Minister, you are ours now. I say jump, you say where.
You're on the next flight back to London. Tomorrow you'll brief SO15 and myself on everything you know. All of it.
How did you find me? I gave you them names like I said.
This woman, she's okay everything.
For whatever it's worth, I never intended to harm your daughter. Or any of those people.
Send. Do it. It's now on the internet. You and your mistress. The whole world will know you are a terrorist. Goodbye, Mr. Hennessy. It's Landesman, sir, and S11. I've got him. Wait. I believe we are this channel.
Captain Jack Turner. We need to debrief you on the events that recently occurred. Everything that happened. And detail is too small. I want you to know that President Roosevelt, Pearl Harbor, bombing Tokyo became of paramount importance to the president. You guys really pulled it off.
How many of us made it back? Before we get to off the win 16B25 to Graham flat top 700 miles off.
Comms check. Navigator Right, copy, navigator. Copy. I got you. Let's down.
喵喵，你准备好去上学了吗？我吃完早饭了。
There's Tokyo. Pilot the bombardier 1 minute from first target. Copy that, Captain. Open your bomb bay doors, Ben. Opening bomb doors, Captain. Pilot, flight at 10 o'clock at diving. We're shooting station. I got him. Report. There's our target one, Asahi Electrical. Guns away! They'll be on the warehouse dead ahead. Guns away! The bullseye! Just the incendiary that we're out of here. Coming up on Mitsubishi Aircraft Works. Stay well, Benny. Everyone got a pulse? Hey, okay, Cap. 4th of July down there, Cap. Lunch? Citizen course for drive, Benny. Yes, sir. Lives on the Chunking Express.
哎呀，你仿的字越来越好了。哎，要钱还是换东西啊？
钱
要钱做什么呀？换些东西多好啊！
我自己留着用吧。
哦，好，我拿给你啊。哎，你数数清楚啊。哈哈，
我怎么样？怎么样啊，姐姐？
英子，
哎，村长，
这两天好吗？
挺好的，你呢？
挺好的。宁宁在学堂表现的好好。英子，我昨天遇到你婆婆了，她告诉我说，你还是不愿意搬到他们家去住。
我一个人住挺好的，不是房子也方便些吗？
我个人觉得吧，你还是搬到他们家住比较好。
谢谢。你到底准备多久才跟我说你的烦心事啊？同学又欺负你了？
他们说我当寡妇的女儿很倒霉。
他们胡说八道。
对。
上尉，我们等着美国飞行员什么时候到？还早，你们就请了。你知道他们的目标吗？不知道，我只知道这是一个非常重大任务，上头命令我们给他尽最大量的协助他们。
Starboard engine sucking way too much gas. This heck when they help me either. Hey Stevie, you definitely emptied every single one of those cans. Oh, yeah. Okay, well,
还被人这飞来又不送来劲，肯定是这个人，没这外景别老白头。
把所有的灯都关掉，把所有的灯都关掉。Okay, guys, prepare for landing. This may get rough. What's going on? What the hell are they doing? You see the runway? I don't see a damn thing. What are we gonna do, Jack? Plan B.
Nhờ. 怎么了，妈妈？你觉得我们离开这怎么样？那去哪里呢？去城里。哪个城啊？我还不知道。但是这是离这很远的地方，一个我们可以重新开始的地方。我攒了足够多的钱，可以送你去好的学校，让你受更好的教育。我可以在纺织厂找份工作。爷爷奶奶知道吗？他们会理解的。不，他们不会，他们会非常生气的。我不喜欢他们说我是寡妇的事，我也不喜欢你老是在学校受欺负。我觉得我应该为我们做点事儿，做点你父亲希望我们做的事。他肯定希望我们快乐。
Okay, just like we practiced, everybody get your suits on and prepare to bail out of the plane. All right, boy, get your asses down to the ass.
"爸爸说过，从城里的一头走到另外一头要1天多的时间呢。这么大呀！ 是什么东西？
我在飞机掉下来。
树林里有一个男人，好高大的一个男人。
别胡说，
我没胡说，是真的。
我不信。
那你自己去看。看吧，我和你说过了。
我不会告诉你楷书。树林树上有个男的，浑身都是血，
好像已经死了。
他是一人吗？
不像。我去看看。喂，他是个美国人。
跑这里干什么？
不知道。但我必须帮他。美国人也在打日本鬼子，他们是我的朋友。一群一在找他，我把他藏起来。那草村怎么样？
我知道有个地方，一个山洞，就在这附近。
行，带我去。
就是这个山洞。
天啊！我还是更想不清了。今天上午谁都不能说，包括你的公公婆婆。丁丁，你听到啊？千万不能说啊！啊！不行。
周晚， 换来一个非常好吧。我们听到轰炸区并不是不觉得他们是美国人，显然他们比较大了，可是他们产生办法想象是可是的事。
但是那个时候，这些轰炸机在哪补充燃料？
那没有不重要。他们要不绝对，我们跳下。现在任务用一个一个去照顾他们，所以我必须把事情记下来。诸位，你马上让人实力。是。
하나씩 출동을 준비하세요. 네.谁是死？谁是队长？我是队长。我是村长。怎么了？死了！一架美军的轰炸机坠落在山里，轰炸机里的美国人在哪？这不是你们日本人的飞机吗？那是美军的轰炸机。那些飞行员轰炸了东京的音乐和选手，一定要逮到他们。说不定那人被炸死。美国人已经不在飞机里了。你叫你们的人告诉我，他们现在在哪里？乡亲们，有没有见到飞机上的人？有没有？
没有，各位警察，那你跪下。
跪下！我觉得你们在这里的人肯定知道那个美国人在。一定得接受。
我们应该拿那个美国人怎么办？我们得救他。一开始为了救他送了命。可是我们应该怎么帮他？我们应该做什么？别担心妞妞，我会想办法。什么办法？妞妞，你不要再问了。
走这边。我不给你进。走这边。可以。哎，好东西们！
哦，来了。
你听说他们对村长做的事情吗？
听说了，太可怕了。
所以这个女人怎么说？美国人真的轰炸东京了吗？
是真的，他们派了很多的飞机，没有人知道他们为什么飞到中国来。不过，他们不得不跳伞，肯定是有原因的。他们说，日本人抓了4个飞机上的美国人，哦，就在那边的山里抓到的。现在，日本人正在追查飞行员呢。哎，你今天怎么没带丝了呀？
我明天拿给你。
哦。
至少他在山洞里不会被人。
这是他的路啊。我们明天给他送点吃的。
不行，
对呀，肚子。经常来我们家和咱儿子在后院一块玩，俩人好的呀，就跟亲兄弟一样。
奶奶，您觉不觉得我爸爸现在正跟小凯叔叔在天上玩？
好可怜的孩子。
我觉得你们今天必须留在这儿，外边日本兵太多，你们家那边实在是不安全。
我还要喂蚕，蚕，你就知道蚕吗？
哎呀，算了，英子她说的也对，他们养蚕怎么养活我们？没蚕卖不出钱，我们吃什么喝什么呀？
妈，告诉爷爷吧。
什么？
什么？
妞妞，告诉我们什么？
没什么。我和妞妞先走了，改天再来看你。你看，
你为什么不告诉爷爷？
因为你凯叔，他说我不能告诉任何人。
Wait, no.
You speak English? You speak English? Doctor? Do you know what a doctor is?
Look at this.
Wait.
是加菲埋头，是加菲请埋头。
你跟我走。妞妞，快点呐！把门关上。我做了些什么呀？
那个人的搜查书里，
你不能把男人带到我们家里。
那我还能怎么做？
要是日本人发现了他怎么办？
希望了解して。はい。
妞妞，妞妞，快上毯子来，烧这个地方。他要死了怎么办？我不知道，也许把他埋在水里。我们应该可以叫季哥哥来招呼他，他有很厉害的药，他可以治好他的病，然后他就可以走了。不行，他太多嘴了。我们再等2天吧，说不定他到时候烧就退了。谢谢啊。
起立。
让孩子们坐下，坐下。这个包是这个村里的某个人的，你认识他吗？也许孩子们认识这个包，问问他。你们有人知道这是谁的包吗？宝宝穿着可以穿的，让他们近一点。
哇，必须得喝。
Leave from my crib. Bail out.
拿着你的包，我们谁知道这是谁的包？
你说什么？
我当然没说什么了。
回家再讲。
哟，我跟着比喻说什么呢？我什么都没说，只是摇头。
他们应该是发现那个包了，估计就是。
谁啊？
我是刀弹少佐王军。下午
好，少佐。
我可以进去吗？你丈夫在哪？
我一个人住，和女人一起。
军长，你认得这个包吗？从来没有见过这个包。你女儿看到这个包的时候，也跟你一样睁大眼睛摇摇头。你不介意我四处看看吧？
看了。
你还记得我吗？你不会把谁放在床底吧？对吧？
少佐，您喝茶吗？
聪明的女人也用香水。
我丈夫留给我的。
中国女人来讲，你长得很漂亮。什么声音？
什么？
我好像听到了响动。他是一个江湖。
是。
他死于战争。
他在南京被杀害了。
也许是我杀的。死于战争并不重要。出人于世，因为错误的语义战。你确定这个不是你的包？
我从来没有看见过这个包。
好，
那我就没有必要在家里了，跟我走。
妈妈，他在敲地板门。等一下。你在干嘛？可能有点待不下来，但是如果那个人好已经。真的，你别关。待会儿如果你能过来，我们还可以随时把他送回去。那你在这陪他，去做饭。
Thank you. 妞妞，妞妞 ，Jack， Jack， 妞妞 Jack。
他真的像猪一样，他有也像猪一样。我们应该给他洗个澡。
Okay, thank you. Plane. That was me. That's Jack. We need to find ladder for my crew. Yeah, you know, the captain, Japanese ambassador. Do you know where they are? You know where they are? You know where they are?
or not.
刚刚睡我又睡不着，这样睡。